And we are back again with some Not Actually Heroes Cataclysm. This is our third session of this campaign. Catching up to the Sunday session, I think we're on 5, that one. So I am Dr. Diz _DM, and we're close to on time, so we can go through the people over here. We got Clan Diesel. He is my co-DM for this campaign. So he gets to help me make calls and play some characters and all that good stuff. You can find him everywhere at Clan Diesel, except for on Facebook. He is at Clan Diesel Streams, right?
That is correct.
And so if you like Facebook, you can find him there. And then there's OnlyFans or something like that. So we were just talking about it.
Something like that. Yeah.
All right. Right next to him, we got Big Sly TV, Sly Guy. Where can everybody find you? Big Sly TV?
You can find me at Big Sly TV everywhere, except for OnlyFans, where I'm Bigger Sly TV. But we'll talk about that next time or something.
All right, next to him, we got Josh. Anything exciting you want to share? No, nothing.
Bought a house today. That's it.
Bought a house. Exciting.
He gets tagged in all of our tweets.
So yeah, Venmo me money because I now owe the bank a shitload of money. So yeah.
Maybe later on when I upload it to YouTube, I'll put a Venmo link.
Put a Venmo link for me. Yeah. Please help Josh pay off his house.
All right. Down on the next row, we've got Adam. What's going on, Adam?
Hey, not much.
All right. Cool. You enjoying COVID?
Yeah, it's a blast.
All right.
Oh, does Adam have COVID?
Does Adam have COVID?
No, Adam doesn't have COVID.
We're breaking the news to everybody.
Adam doesn't have COVID. Next to him, we got Malnox.
Hey, what's going on? You can find me everywhere at Malnox, except on Twitter, where it's Malnox TV, because the guy that has Malnox tweets once a year and won't respond to my DMs. And then on OnlyFans, you can find me at Big Sly TV. I'm the reason that he has Bigger Sly TV over there. I took it first, so.
Yep.
Use code Malnox for 10% off.
Use code Clan Diesel to add 10%.
Hey, comes out in the wash.
All right. Right next to him, we got Double Buck.
What's up, everybody?
He is our resident supporter and
Stream breaker.
Stream breaker.
Yeah, use
Stream
Stream
Breaker is
Breaker
the
better
title.
than supporter.
Yeah, Stream Breaker is accurate.
I'm
and
not
the mod of mods for all of these guys.
I'm not as good of Wordy Smith as Clan Diesel there.
That was also my grandfather's name.
Oh, good old Wordy Smith down the road.
All right, and down on the bottom row, we've got Russ, who plays our resident Warforged. Old man Warforged.
And I'm not very social, so.
No. All right, and last but not least, we have Anna. What's going on, Anna? We can't hear you. Hopefully the microphone's working too. No. Un momento.
We need one of those old school.
Well, from what I'm seeing on
technical
Zoom,
difficulties.
she's muted on Zoom.
Yeah,
Oh no.
She just muted it, trying to fix it.
Yep. All right. Wouldn't be a Nerdicopia stream without technical difficulties. So
That is true.
all right. So we'll jump into the campaign while she's working on her microphone.
No,
There you are. There you are.
No, we heard you.
I wanted to be able to listen through my headphones and be able to talk on this mic because there's an option for me to do that because I don't want to wake up my entire family because they'll be listening to the same thing. Did not work. So back to everybody listening.
Okay. I think that counts as viewers though. So
It's true.
all right. So
Be
Last
sure to
time-
give them my Venmo then. If they're gonna listen.
They're not Venmoing me money. What do you think they're
Oh.
gonna do for you?
Fine, be that way.
All right. So last time we, I think you guys made it back to the city, and some drama happened. And if you guys want to see that, the video I think is uploaded out there on YouTube. So it's just out there on YouTube /Nerdicopia Network, and you can watch not last Saturday, the Saturday before that's episode. There was a little conflict in the party, but I think everybody's worked that out. We'll see how that goes. And then you guys made it back to the guild. You met with the general, and you've been placed on a new quest to travel north to try to find another one of the generals of Baldur's Gate who's gone missing. So you guys had 3 days to kind of get your stuff in order so that you could head out on the road. So we'll pick up on the guys out doing their shopping after they had just picked up their money. So I'll throw it to you guys. So you're just leaving. I think it was Z and S.
Yes.
sir.
And where are you guys heading to?
I want to go up to the old man's shop who sells weapons that I heard about from JD.
We're heading to Jork's blacksmith shop.
Yeah. So you have to remind me, Clan. I can't remember if you played Jork or I did.
Clan was Jork.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. All right, so you guys head on over to Jork shop. It's not too far from where you're at already. So you enter the shop. Jork is there, just working on something. He kind of looks up and sees who it is, and he looks a little troubled as you guys enter the shop.
What's up, old man?
Hi, laddie. Glad you stopped by. I feel real bad about this. This never happens to me. But I'm not quite done with your gun yet.
What do you mean by not quite done?
Well, there's a component that I'm needing, and I had sent an order for it, but my delivery man, he's never made it. He's never late. I've used him for years.
What are you missing?
Just a few odds and ends, really nothing too serious. I mean, the basic design's here, but the gun won't fire without him.
Huh?
But the guy, my delivery guy is like 2 days late.
Where was he coming from?
He'd been to Daggerford to pick up some mechanical pieces, like I said. He should have been here 2-3 days ago. Usually I have to pay him extra because he's early.
What a strange coincidence, old man.
Oh?
That's where we're headed in 2 days.
You wouldn't perchance maybe go a little early, would you?
I mean, that depends on what's in it for me. You already gave me a price, and now if I'm going to be your errand boy, I think something's coming off that deal.
Aye, that's fair. That's fair. I tell you what, you'll go after and get my delivery and the delivery boy back. I'll knock some money off the price of your gun. How about that?
How much we talking you knocking off?
It depends if you get the parts and if you all the parts and you get the boy.
Well, if the parts come out of Daggerford, I can guarantee I get the parts.
Does he have to get all the boy too?
I can't guarantee that I may find and get all of the mess.
I would prefer it.
Hey, it's hostile out there.
I tell you what, how much did I tell you the gun was?
I've already paid you 100.
Tell you what, you bring me back the parts and the boy, and I'll knock 20 off.
So you're saying you'll give me 180 instead of 200 for the gun.
Hey.
How fast will the gun be made if you get the parts?
If I can get the parts in, lad, and it's not too late in the day, the way it is now, I could probably have the gun done within probably 12 hours.
Well,
If you bring it back, I'll move you to the top of the list.
hell, I should have already been at the top of the list. You've had this for almost a week.
Well, you were, but I had to stop working because the boy didn't bring the parts. So I'll move you back up to the top of the list, get you your gun. Everybody's happy.
Well, I'll have to clear this with everybody else. These guys need to talk to you about some weapons.
Jorik, was it?
Aye.
In the market for something of the bladed variety. Pull out my non-magical scimitar. Say maybe an upgrade from this, something in the same vein.
Should be pretty simple to do. Don't see it be a problem. Getting this gun back, I can probably have the sword for you roughly the same amount of time.
Do you happen to have anything on hand at the moment?
I've got a few things over here, yes.
Anything that's a little bit better than this?
Let us out with it, boy. What do you want?
Well, do you have anything of the magical variety?
You be coming up in my shop asking for the magical stuff, eh?
Indeed. I have the coin.
Do you now?
I do.
I do have one magic sword. It's not a scimitar, mind you. Just a regular straight blade.
I can make do.
But she's as sharp as me wife and twice as deadly.
Do you mind if I take a look?
That's what we're here for.
Right.
Boy! Come here and get this guy his sword.
What does he mean, as sharp as his wife, JD? Will she cut somebody?
No. He's talking about her wit versus the cutting edge of the sword.
Takes a moment, but you hear the clang of something, and ting, and you just hear ting, 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 as this young red-headed boy comes just kind of jumping sideways on one leg out, and he's got a helmet stuck on his foot. Just ding, ding, and hits the wall, and a rack of spears falls on him.
By the gods, you little bastard! Don't be dragging the merchandise across the.
I'll clean that up. I'll clean that up. Sorry.
Did he
Straight, you will.
Did he fall on the ground? I mean, did he completely fall down?
He did. He fell into the rack and fell down, and the spears fell down on top of him.
Turk, I'll go over and help him up.
Oh,
Can I?
thank you.
While he's standing there, I'd say, y'all don't happen to have any shields back there, do you? If you do, run back there and grab one. Let me see it.
He looks over at Jorik and looks back at him.
You heard that, man! Go get the shield!
All right. He runs back there.
Hey, good help. It's so hard to find. I swear, you gotta get them young. By the time they're like 20, you get the dumbass knocked out of them.
A few moments later, he comes back out with like 3 shields of like different shapes and colors. He's got them kind of just held, almost sliding out of his hands. What color did you want?
Well, black, of course.
I think I have that, and he kind of waddles back around.
I would pull my sword out just a little bit and say, kind of like that.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
And one of the shields slips out. He picks it back up.
Watch your toes. That'll cut a toe
Worse.
off.
By the
He
gods
waddles
of
back into the back.
Queen. All right, here's your sword.
So, what sword was that, Clayton?
I was like, I don't know.
This is the sword out of the DM's ass.
I figured you were working on it, lad.
That was the sword of magicness.
I just sell the shit. You bring it out.
All right. So it is a long sword.
Plus 10.
Yes, take it.
Sets it on the counter there. I don't know that Jork would know too much about it more than that it's just magic.
Here you go, lad. The finest sword this side of the Cataclysm.
What makes it so fine?
I made it.
Right.
So the sword is like it's silver blade, of course. The hilt is silver and comes out like almost in a cross. It kind of gets larger as it comes out on the hilt, and then just black leather wrapped around the handle with kind of a almost like octagonal shape at the bottom of the hilt, and in the middle of the hilt there's like a red jewel, like just right where the blade meets the hilt.
Would I have any insight where that's kind of what I have done for the past year on the weapon? Have I ever seen anything like it?
Yeah, roll an insight just to see if you might recognize it.
See if I have any clue at all.
Yeah.
I don't.
No.
I don't think I do. Let me see
Do
what
you,
my.
I mean, you can tell it's a really good quality blade, of course, but
Yeah, my roll's like a 10, so yeah. No.
yeah. Just a really nice looking sword, though.
Shake it. That's nice.
Can I cast detect magic?
You can, yeah.
Yeah, I cast my detect magic.
Okay. Hang on one moment. I've got notes on that.
That'll just tell you the school magic, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll give us an idea of
By the
what
color of the
potentially.
glow, you can tell
Yeah,
what
here we go.
school magic it was
Yeah, I don't have the colors written down anymore, so I'm gonna need that.
I mean, I can save you some time anyway, because I was hoping for something a little lighter than this. You know, I do prefer to fight with two, and this doesn't seem very well balanced. If I'm wielding this one as well, I pull out my own scimitar.
You come asking for a magical blade. I give you a magical blade, and then you have the god insult me right to my face.
Now, I never said it wasn't a good sword, and to be fair, I did ask for a step up from the scimitar.
Yeah, and I did. Is your scimitar magical?
This one is.
So, Siltoris, the blade that's laying on the counter has a black aura around it as you're looking at it. Also, when Exire pulls his blade out, it has a similar black aura around it.
And black is what school?
I will send that to you.
Okay.
I think we could guess.
I would make an assumption here. Yeah.
Evocation, guys. It's evocation.
I mean, yeah, I could make a.
Is it the ouchie school?
I'm gonna. Oh,
yes.
That's interesting. Whatever kind of sword that is, it's very similar to the one your sword, Exire.
Oh,
In that
look at
case, I
there,
don't-
lad. They're made for each other.
But that doesn't solve the problem that I can't effectively fight with both.
Yeah, I'm sorry. This is the only magical blade I got in the shop.
Well, perhaps I'll stop back by once we finish your business in Daggerford and see if you've maybe restocked with something a
Would it-
little
Oh, I tell
closer
you,
to my
you
liking.
go try to get to my boy from Daggerford, and I'll see if I can pull a magical scimitar out of me arse.
I do appreciate the effort.
The
the
magic
boy-
is it the blade or is it focused on that jewel, that rune?
It's you can see it kind of emanating from the jewel, but it kind of puts an aura around the entire blade.
Would it be possible to just
I
put that
think, Jeff.
into a scimitar?
You want me to take the jewel and put it into a scimitar?
I mean, isn't that what makes it magical?
Am I wearing robes and a pointy hat? I'm not a magic man. I beat metal for a living.
But you did say you made this blade, did you not?
I made the blade. I didn't put the thing on it.
So you made a normal blade, and then somebody added a jewel,
That's-
and it
that's
became magic. So I'm right. You could just put the jewel on another blade, right?
I could, but also removing the jewel may cause my damn shop to explode.
Oh, well, I didn't know that.
If I could ask, who did
Just over
put
here,
this-
do on my sword a minute ago. You don't know how magic works, and you're using it.
So
I mean,
you guys might have
my magic won't blow up your store.
you guys might have a common understanding of some weapons are considered like really old, like passed
Runic
down from
weapon?
generate. They're not runic, but they're
Or-
like the magic's almost built into them in some form or fashion. And then these new type of weapons that have came out are almost like socketed, where they can easily be, the magic can be transferred and stuff like that. If you know what you're doing.
Will Taurus know that, or would he just understand the first part?
Siltorus probably wouldn't know any of that.
He probably would understand the first part, right? Like the magic carried
he
down from
understands
lineages.
it. He understands it, but whether he's had a lot of experience with it,
Yeah, he just knows magic.
During this,
I think Turk would understand it though, because he's made weapons in the past. He would at least understand the socketing concept, But I mean, as far as moving stuff back and forth, I probably wouldn't have any idea.
I'm gonna turn to Turk and say, "That's a nice blade you have there. Do you have any experience with any weapon making? You are pretty strong, and I feel like you mentioned something in the
Yes.
past."
I have arms like that, and they're green, but only because I'm a turtle. I when I left my home, I came here, and his name was. There's too many J names in this campaign. It was Joran, wasn't it?
yes, Joran is the
Yeah,
one you're
sorry.
next to.
Yes, and
Wait till you meet
and-
Jaren in just 15 minutes. So
Yeah, and I'll kind of side eye the owner of the shop. I said Joran, and then I would kind of side eye him. Who was the best blacksmith in town? Taught me how to make weapons, and I would just look for the reaction.
Oh, so does that mean you're going to put the jewel in the other sword?
No. I'm not the best blacksmith. I wasn't even really qualified to carry water for the best blacksmith in town. But I'm just saying.
Damn you, lads. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll go find me a wizard. Get him to help me move the jewel over to this scimitar, if that's what you want.
It is.
Okay? You
Deal.
give me 2,000 gold up front.
And how much do I owe you when I pick the sword up?
2,000 gold.
So
You're
I just
paying me
pay.
up front.
And what if you fuck it up?
Well, then I'll give you lots left if I'm alive.
the boy walks back out. You probably won't have to worry about it because he won't be there anymore. And then he's
Damn it, boy!
he realized
Get
what he
back
said.
there!
He's got
You're
that.
cursing the place!
He's got a black shield in his hand. He starts to move. He's pointing at the shield.
I tell you what.
Reach out. I'll reach out for the shield.
Okay, he hands it to you. It's round, It's kind of got like wavy kind of lines in it that go in towards the center and has like a little spike in the middle on it.
Looks like it's decent quality.
Yeah.
So I would turn back to, is it Jorek? God, there's so many J names.
Jorek.
Okay. How much for this?
For that one there?
Am I getting a ping off of that shield it all does?
Let me get my tables out here.
No.
I keep everything in a spreadsheet.
The shield, 10 gold.
All right.
Hey, according to roll C here, it's 10 gold.
All right. I would lay him 10 gold up on the counter.
Ah,
And,
thank you.
While they're having their
You're easy to
transaction,
do business with. I like you, Turtle Man.
JD's gonna tag Exire in the side.
I look down. Mm-hmm.
If you're wanting to runic a weapon, there's another armorer in town. That's how I got this, and I point at my studded leather with my runic inlay. I got this from there.
And they can just do that to the sword I already have.
If it's a socketed weapon. If not, you may have to find a socketed weapon there and have them add a ring.
I don't know what the fuck a socketed weapon is. Can you take me
It's
there?
not what you got.
I'm not talking to you.
This is during your conversation.
I
mean,
how,
the
how
armor,
is being pissed off every single shopkeep?
the armorer does
It's
have
what we do.
weapons that
Not me.
can take runes and armor.
Right.
It's an option. You don't necessarily have to do.
Listen,
the
lad, I
2,000
need the money
upfront
up
with it.
front so I can hire the wizard. They don't come cheap.
But why would I give you the money up front if I can just go to this other shop that has weapons and can do it for me there, and I don't have
I mean,
to
that's
wait?
fine. If you like buying shite, you go anywhere you want to.
JD only brought it up because Jork's only giving him 20 fucking gold off, and he's mad at him because he ain't got his gun made.
You have a scimitar with a socket?
Listen, do you want to buy the sword or not?
You have a scimitar with a socket, as my friend here has asked.
We could buy
Feel
the
after,
sword
feel
from
it.
you and then go get it and I look at Turk and go, socketed?
Fine.
Yeah.
Do we have any socketed scimitars back there?
Hang on.
For Count Cheap Bastard the First up here.
I'm not sure. I think it was coming in with that order with the other stuff. Let me check.
Oh, there you go.
I haven't seen you count anything while we've been in here, Exire.
Yeah, I don't like math.
I would lean over and go, I think, and I would not be the least bit sneaky about this. I think he's being insulting. And I would look back at the shopkeeper and go, did we not have a good transaction a moment ago?
Listen, I love you, Turtle Man. You're one of my favorite people I've ever met. And Gun Nut over here, he's good too.
Why
This guy, though.
Why would you insult
He just has
my
very
friend?
specific tastes, and he wants what he wants. You know, when you're out swinging a sword at things, you got to have good equipment. That's all he's saying. He just wants something where he can be the best warrior that he's possible of being. That's what he wants.
Now,
I agree with you, and I want to help him and get my name out, but he can hold a magical scimitar in one hand and shite in the other and see which one fills up first.
Listen, I do not mean any offense. If you can provide me with the equipment that can be socketed by another merchant, I will gladly purchase the equipment from you and take it elsewhere to be socketed to fit my needs to go and retrieve the shipment that you are waiting on with the best of my ability. I want to help you.
oh man,
What?
that blade is a two-handed weapon, right?
Mount
Longsword.
Roll
I
a
believe they call
d20.
it a versatile weapon, JD. It could be held in both, but difficult to swing with another
Who
weight in your
needs to
hand.
roll D20?
Hey, Mount Knox, roll a d20 for me. Well,
Oh,
we're
yes,
gonna
sir.
see. We're gonna see if there is a scimitar in the back of the shop. I've
Alright.
rolled. We'll see.
The reason JD's
that's a
asked is 'cause
13, sir.
he
13? Okay.
with guts.
All right. A few moments. The young boy comes back out, and he's got something in like a case, and he kind of brings it up there and sets it and opens it, and there is a scimitar with a single like socket, like an opening down on the hilt.
Ah.
They're small. They're maybe think like larger, just a little bit larger than a quarter, maybe like a silver dollar size.
And how much for that? That's exactly what I'm looking for, Jork. Thank you.
See, everything's good.
You know, ask and you shall receive is what I've always heard.
All right, let me find the price. It is
$1 million.
$1 million.
$1 million.
5 packs of rice-a-roni.
Yeah. We are dead to this town now. The whole time.
Legitimately.
Basically.
That's that. All right, here we go. All right, it is 225 gold pieces.
And how much for the sword, Jork?
Be 225 gold pieces.
Listen, I'll give you 250 as an apology for the misunderstanding.
You not be pulling my leg.
You can count it yourself if you want. I hate math. I won't count it. I just think this feels like 250. There you go.
Takes it, puts it in his hand.
1.
Hey, feels about 250. Boy,
Yes.
got this with the money.
Okay.
And if
George.
there's less than 250 in there later, I'm coming after you.
I wouldn't have it any other way. Oh, you're
George,
talking to the boy.
I have a question. You seem like a very sharp individual, and I look at JD.
Oh, that was funny.
I'm looking for some advice.
Well, my advice is to wear great armor and carry very sharp weapons, and you should get them all from Doric.
I don't need sharp weapons, and I pull out the little thorny twig that I keep in my pocket and go, this works perfectly fine. It's never gone wrong in battle for me. But that's
What
not.
do you fight? Flies?
Do you want to see?
Don't do it.
When
Not
he
in
says
here.
when he says
Not
that,
really.
Turk shakes his head violently. No.
Oh,
Just-
okay.
no.
And I put it back and go,
No. No.
that wasn't the advice I was looking for. And I go, I need to name a new friend of mine. You look like a kind of guy who might be able to come up with a good name.
All right. Never been told I'm creative, but hell, I'll give it a shot.
Oh, cool. And I take my staff and I put it right in front of him and I kind of tap it on the floor and I go, Farfanugan. And when I do, the snake forms right in front of Jorik's face.
Yep.
Great God, son, you brought a fucking snake into my shop.
I mean,
The boy comes back out. The snake, and he's got like a sword in his hand. It's like
it's a staff. It's not like but it needs a name, don't you
And he
think?
looks-
No,
he
it's
looks
a
over-
bloody snake.
He looks over and sees the staff, and he's running towards Siltoris with the sword over his shoulder.
I kind
JD's
of
gonna stick his leg out and rip him.
yeah. I kind of I
All
kind
right.
of step I step over and kind of catch the kid. You know. Like,
All right.
Whoa.
All right, so I'm going to roll a dexterity saving throw to see if I keep my balance from the trip.
See if he
And
stabs me in the
you-
face.
And you, Turk, roll a dexterity to see if you're quick enough to grab me, okay?
Dexterity is not. Yeah, this is not gonna happen.
Okay,
I'm
he
turtle.
begins to trip with the sword over his shoulder, but starts to become a projectile.
13.
13. Okay, you grab him, and the sword still gets kind of thrown.
And Can I shoot
But-
the sword out of the air?
I don't think so. But that would be amazing.
I mean, I have good decks.
Can he roll it if it's a nat 20, maybe?
I don't think he tripped him. I mean, it's almost like he
That's
would
true.
have to be a ninja here. He'd have to sweep kick, pull his gun, and shoot. Let's try it. Roll a dexterity saving throw to see if you're quick enough to get your gun out in time.
So Taurus is just standing there looking dumbfounded, like, I just wanted a name for my friend.
Yeah, it's just slow motion at this point. You just see like the blade start to fly at you. Just this long sword just end over end. What's your roll there, JD?
I was gonna say, wait, I
The
already
17 plus 5. Yep,
Okay,
it's a
you-
deck saving throw.
So 22. Yeah, you trip him and you see this. You see Turk grab him and kind of Turk. You fall onto your back, onto your shell, and the boy lands on your chest, and the sword goes flying through the air. And JD, you pull out your gun and you take an aim, and you can fire if you want to.
I mean, if it's gonna hit somebody in the party, I'll fire it away.
Let's do it.
Roll an attack. I'm not
Turk
telling
would
you the
like to-
DC.
Turk would
That
like to
is-
withdraw into his shell at this point.
So, with my pistol, that's a 13 plus 9.
13 plus 9. So a
22.
22. All right. So you fire, and you miss the blade as it
Damn,
goes
that was a high
tumbling
DC.
through the air. It hits the back behind, and the blade. I'm actually gonna roll like a ranged attack with this guy.
Is it coming at me, Diz?
It is coming at you.
You hit.
Oh, it is a natural 1.
Oh, you actually missed. That's like the one thing you could have rolled to miss me.
It hits right behind you, and you don't even move really. You just and you just kind of look over at it, and you go back to your conversation.
So anyway, I just got him, and he needs a name.
At
Out
this
of the
point,
out of
Jorik
the
is
shell.
just blood red, seething, brighter red than the forge.
The boy gets up and says, oh god, I squashed your
What?
turtle. I'm
Why
sorry.
Why did he throw a sword at me?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
pulled back into my shell, so he may think he's killed me.
Oh god.
At this
What do I do?
point.
He looks around and sees that nobody else is freaking out, and just
Gonna
What's going on?
say it this one time.
I pop out of my shell and scare the kid.
he
Get
runs in the back.
the snake man out to my shop.
Hey, old man, if you had my gun, I wouldn't have missed that shot.
If I'd had the pieces, I'd have had your gun already.
I say Fluffernugan again, and the snake turns back into the head of the snake just forms back into the snake. Into the
He's
staff.
out of here. Never bring him back. I'm calling the guards.
I
He just
stand
needs
up.
a name.
Oh, okay, calm your pits there, dude. We'll leave.
Do you want the sword or not?
I don't want to. I have a sword.
I'm talking to Pale Boy over there.
I gave you the 250.
Oh, good.
He
Well,
did.
thanks for the transaction. Here's your sword. Here's your sword with the socket. Please take your friend. Go find my thing. Don't bring him back.
Right, no, goodbye.
And I lean over to Siltoris. I think his name should be Severus.
Severus. I like that. The Severus. It's good, Turk. That's what it'll be.
All right. Not to leave anybody out. Adam, is your character doing anything, or just observing?
I think just observing.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
The other
in
two aren't with you guys. So
in the spirit of expediting things, I just want to know if I can, at the other place where the runes, I just want to know if they have a battle mage rune. That's all I wanted to get. If not, I can choose something different, but we don't have to role play through it. If we want to move on with this, I just want to see if they have the battle mage rune.
Diz, as we go to leave, I want to look at Jorg and go, remember the deal we made when I dropped that first 100 gold? I plan to keep you to your word.
Oh, never mind. I can't.
Keep my word, lad.
Never mind. I should be able to find.
And I'll try my best to never let the big guy back in.
I was just seeing that too.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I just saw that. Okay. Do they have the Magus?
Magus. Let's see.
Hey, Rican.
Hi.
We got a Rican.
And I just got kicked out of a store.
True.
Sounds about right.
He didn't want to help me name my pet snake.
All right. Malnox, roll a d20. We'll see. Since there's so many of these things, the only way to do it fairly is to kind of roll to see.
18.
18. They do not have that one.
Sad times. Okay. Do they have? Do they have the Slayer rune?
Slayer may be a little more common.
Or yeah, we'll go with that. That's fine.
Okay. Go ahead and roll d20 for me again.
Go down. I have another one. 13.
Okay. Yep, they do have that one.
And then just so I can check, do they have the spell link?
Just roll for me.
Yep. A natural 20.
Natural 20. Yep, I'll let you have that one. Yep.
Okay.
Since it's a natural 20.
Then can I get the spell link one on this? I think it's 400 gold.
Yep. It's 400 gold, and then you have to pay half the price of the rune to have them socketed in for you.
So 600 gold total.
600 total, yeah.
All right.
So, I mean, if you just want to buy runes, you can and keep them, But if you want it socketed, you have to pay like half the price. So.
Okay. Yeah, I wanna just get that socketed, and then can I? No, that's fine. Yep. Because I don't think my armor doesn't have any sockets in it or anything. I'm done.
Okay. All right. Anybody else?
I have my spell link. Is there a way
to
add?
My character's finally coming back.
Right. I was just gonna finish up them real quick, and then we're gonna jump over to you guys. So I think Josh walked away.
All right. So, is there a way to add a spell slot in D&D Beyond, or do I just have to remember that?
You just, for now, you have to remember it. We'll have to make custom weapons. Or you can just put a note on it. Yeah, you can just. Yeah. Oh, it adds a spell slot. I don't know.
It gives me one extra spell slot per day.
We would probably have to make a custom weapon, and I'm not even sure if it's possible. But
yeah, I'll just put it.
We'll just have to remember it. Yeah.
I'm here, Diz. I'm just eating a bite. So yeah.
Okay, so the rest of you shopping, which includes Mario. If you want to do anything else, just let me know, and then once we wrap that up, we'll jump over to Anna and Russ, and as they're coming back to the party. Nothing? No? Okay. All right.
Just so you know, Rican, we're at the armorer right now if you need anything.
Yep. This is the shopping episode.
I want
continued.
Diz, we don't have to roleplay this out, but I want to get a smoking pipe from like the general store.
Okay. Yep.
My character might already have one, but I want to get one anyway.
He gets one with a little living leaf growing out of it, right?
Yeah, he would. He definitely would.
All right, we'll look at the price of that in just a moment. So,
okay.
That's great. We get to go talk to Alexander again, the general of the general store.
At least he's fine with the rest of y'all. I'm the one who pissed him off in that case.
Come to the general.
Oh no, general store guy doesn't like JD because he had a list.
Come to the general and save on time.
Yep. Okay. Anybody else? Last chance. Okay. All right. So we'll jump over as Huck and Ari are making their way back from her parents' manor.
Do you remember how much gold we were supposed to getting? Because I have the faintest idea. I think it might have been 100, 200 each. I don't remember.
There was gold.
I wish I could see like a.
Yes.
I wish I could see like a log of like all the changes I made to this in D&D Beyond, but
Yeah.
don't remember.
She
I don't
goes-
think I wrote it down now. I just added it.
Never mind.
I feel like it was like. I feel like you were right though. I feel like it was like 250 maybe that we got.
Mal, just letting you know we can hear you.
Oh yeah, he's actually talking.
I'm talking
the,
to you.
Answering
Yeah,
your
Yeah, he's saying
question.
that he
Oh.
thought you were asking about how much gold that you should have got.
No, I was
Oh.
in character. I was talking to Huck.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
Sorry.
are you good?
Just kind of like staring at him, being like, wait, you probably weren't even listening to that point. Gosh, did you at least enjoy my mother's tour?
Your mother is darling. Absolutely. Put my eyebrows back down. Charming. So charming.
That's delightful to hear. You're probably the new person that she's talked to in half a decade. My
Yes.
father doesn't really invite people to the home.
It's just too bad that some of that charm couldn't have worn off. So charming.
Yes. Unfortunately, I am not my mother, unlike what half of the community wants me to be, a human.
Oh, stop now, Ari.
And the other half wants me to be an elf. Thanks for reminding me.
Well, now, see here, I just,
Would you like to continue?
Oh.
No.
No, thank you.
Sorry. I more than a little strained. And I am sorry I took you away. I didn't know if you had anything else to do. I needed someone else in the home in case they tried to kidnap me and keep me there forever. Especially if they heard we were going out to, a different city. They really don't like me adventuring at all. So hearing me adventuring outside of the realm that they can control, not a good situation.
Well, surely now, with yours truly, they're put at ease.
I would hope so, at least with my mother. She likes it when they're actual, people she can communicate with. It is rather charming.
See here, you know as well as I do, I am people enough for any other people.
Of course, that's what I said. You're the first person she's seen in several years, most likely.
Right.
Unless she's gone out of the house without me, which she's very good at that. Huck, before we go and talk to the rest of them, I need to ask you a question.
Of course. Anything.
I just wanted to know, did I really seem that suspicious? I didn't...
Suspicious?
Well, the way that some of them were looking at me after we had that fight and the sniping and the dead body and...
Listen, is poppycock. It's all Boulder Dash. No one thinks you're suspicious. I will tell them how little suspicious you are. Minutely suspicious. Less suspicious than the least suspicious speck of unsuspicious dust floating in the air of unsuspicion.
I hope you're right. I don't know how to tell them anything else other than just that part of my life. Because all the rest of it is, I thought it wasn't important to the situation. And the other secret was the one that I personally was the most worried about myself, and so of course I didn't mention that because that was my secret.
Looking around suspiciously. No, it's fine. It's fine. No one thinks you're suspicious. That unfortunate scene was just. It just got everybody's nerves on end. See?
Right. Well, we only have, 2 more days before we have to go out. Is there anything you need that I need to fix you up on? Because that means getting a whole bunch of spare parts in case anything goes wrong.
Diz, is there anything Diz or Glenn, is there anything from last session that I might need?
Like in the way of
Parts?
equipment parts? I mean, nothing unless, it was just something you wanted. I mean, nothing that I could think of that you would just need.
I hate to be indelicate, Ari, but as you know, I am very old, and it's hard for me to trim the hairs that my back. They just, and it itches. If you could just, that's all I need.
Your back is metal, Huck, remember? We've talked about this.
What?
I can clean it. I can clean it like normal. I don't clean off any hairs. We've talked about this.
Yes, I see. You mean I have tough skin. Thank you. I do appreciate that. I like to think that I'm impervious to other people's shenanigans, but it's so, you know what? We can talk about it later.
I could do it as normal. Don't worry. I just kind of like sigh, and I'm kind of wringing my hands a little bit when we go out, and I would ask him like beforehand if he wanted to get the money or if he wanted to meet with everybody in the apartments first, because they would have already gotten their gold.
Why? Money would be just delightful. I need to add to the retirement, of course, because I'm just getting too old for this adventuring.
Hey, you're stretching out the piece that I just fixed up.
Yes.
Oh, nice to see.
It works great.
There we go. Well, see, it's why I get paid. That's exactly the reason why I get paid, so I can work on things like that. So I'm happy it's going somewhere to good use. Even though my father doesn't believe that I can do anything else with my life.
Oh, he's just worried about his little girl. No, don't bother with that old codger. Haha.
She just shakes her head at that and continues on.
On another note, we should also get supplies for doing nefarious spell work.
Oh, you mean in terms of like paper and ink? Wait, do you want to exchange spells so right now?
Oh, like it's scandalous. Do we not?
I just mean I didn't know we hadn't really exchanged spell books since the last battle, but of course we can sit down once we get the gold and look at what we want to exchange and then get the supplies.
Right.
All right, let's do that. I'm fine with it.
Okay, so you guys are heading towards the guild, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Where is the other group heading at this point during the day?
Down the row of shops to
Well, what time of day is it?
around the road shit.
Yeah, wait, what day is this of the 3?
Day 1.
Is this the day 1?
Yeah.
I'm after I got my rune, I'm going home.
Yeah,
What
once
time of
I
day is it?
It's getting probably a little past midday.
I'm gonna go eat.
Okay.
yeah, I would be done at this point, Diz. There wouldn't be
So you're going back. Okay.
yeah,
Alright,
that I would need to do.
All right, so the party of two here, they go back to the guild hall. Jenny is there and provides you with the payment. Harrison is not there. And so, I mean, unless you just want to roleplay anything in the guild hall itself with Jenny, then you can tell me where you're heading next. Or if you just want to, you know.
So I didn't double check this, but I think it's like 500 gold to be able to write a spell down in your spell book, and it takes like a day to be able to add a new spell in. So I wouldn't care about like role playing with Jenny, but I would care about like role playing how much paper and supplies we might need based on how many spells Huck wants to exchange, because I don't have as much money as Huck. So Huck might be able to get everything down in my spell book, like maybe like 3 of the spells, but I don't really have any reason to spend too much money.
It's just 50 gold worth of materials. And
It is?
for each level of the spell, it's 2 hours and 50 gold.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 hours and 50 gold per level.
I don't know why I thought it was that much. Okay. So I
Yeah,
can't.
that would make playing a wizard terrible.
Yeah.
Oh, a 6th level spell? That would be 3,000 gold, please.
Yeah. All right. So what do you want to switch with me, Russ? Not really switch, but you know, take.
So I can choose from the first levels, right?
No, you could choose the second levels too. It's just the 3rd level thing is an item, so you can't take that.
All right. So you guys want to? You said you want to role play that out, or you want to?
Well, maybe it'll take a little bit too much time to look over our spells. Okay, yeah, let's move on.
Okay.
We'll just message each other and then message you how much money we had to spend and how much gold
That's
did we get.
that's fine. I think it was 250, right? So per person.
Also, at some time, either today or tomorrow, I just want to remind Atreus that he does need to go back and talk to Xanfer, per my deal with Xanfer, before we leave, preferably.
You're muted, Regan.
Yeah, I can't hear you.
Mike was actually muted. Yeah, no, Atreus hasn't forgotten. Don't worry.
Okay, just making sure.
I have not forgotten. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that day 2.
All right. So we'll kind of expedite things then, unless somebody wants to role play something at the apartment or anything like that. Nope. Okay. Well, we'll so second day, I think some of you get up and go foraging and hunting and stuff like that, right? You said you're going to do that in the mornings. Maybe, I don't know what the others do, sleep in or get up and, handle whatever business they have. All right, so just tell me what you guys want to do.
I have nothing else I want to do until we leave.
All right, cool.
Done all my shopping.
I'm just waiting around, concerned what this meeting's gonna be.
So you're just
before before we go off to do our hunting and foraging, I would go up to JD and JD, I have something that might help you for a little bit.
What do you think will help me?
I've noticed that when we're walking places, you tend to walk a little bit slower than everyone else.
You think I walk slower than everybody else?
Just yeah.
What
Just a
about
little
when
bit.
what about when we were on the horses and I purposely took up the back of the pack?
Well,
Maybe I'm doing it to make sure we're not being followed.
Well, maybe. But I have this thing, and I pull out a sickly sundew tentacle. just one of the ones that I have in my pouch. And I go, while you're out hunting, you're doing me a favor with the blood and animal parts. And I thought maybe, if you get in a bad spot, this could help.
And what am I supposed to do with that? Eat it?
Well, yeah, actually, if you eat it, it'll you can go faster by like 10 feet per second or per 6 seconds for 1 full minute. So out of game, if you eat it, you go 10 feet faster each round for 1 minute. So it would increase your speed by 10.
It's caffeine, right?
Right? It's speed, is what that is. Well, after he hands me the tentacle, I take a bag that I've had attached to my side and I chuck it at him.
You grab the bag. What is this?
These are the parts and the blood you wanted from the first night.
Oh, okay. How much parts and blood are there?
There is 16 parts.
Oh, hell yeah.
And 35 blood.
Awesome. Cool.
JD don't fuck around when he goes hunting.
JD apparently don't fuck around when he goes hunting. This will come in handy. Thank you.
I'll have more for you in the next 2 days. I don't use them, they'll go to waste.
Very well. If you need anything from my side, just let me know. I have a couple more of those too, if you find that they work well for you.
We'll see how they work in a combat situation. I don't need to move fast when I'm hunting. Spooks the prey.
Okay. Very well. And then I'll walk off.
All right. Anybody else? Or are we gonna jump to meeting with Xanfer?
Thanks, Sanford.
Yeah, I got nothing else.
All right. Atreus, when do you go? Is it just in the middle of the day, or do you wait till evening, or?
I don't know. Maybe around. What time does the store close?
I don't think you really found out when it closed. You would imagine that it closes, somewhere towards, sundown or something like that, or towards the end of the day.
I'd go towards the end of the day, yeah, towards sundown.
Okay. All right. So you show up at the shop. As you enter, you notice that the place has been cleaned up quite a bit. Like a lot of the dust has been removed off everything, and looks like things are in proper placement now. You hear a voice from the back. I will be out in a moment.
Just take your time. I'm just gonna be out here looking.
Okay, you let the door kind of close, and as you do, it locks behind you.
That was weird.
And you're just kind of looking around at the various goods and stuff on the shelf.
Yeah, I'm just kind of looking to see if anything piques my interest.
So as you're kind of looking around, I mean, you see various, like, just as you might assume, magical items, just in cases along the wall and stuff like that. A few moments later, Xanfer comes out, and he's wearing like these purple robes with like gold trim on it, and like a.
Why had to be purple though? You know I'm a sucker for purple outside of the game. Why had to be purple though?
So, and like a gold rope, like around the waist as a belt, and his hood is up with like gold trim around the hood.
How tight is this gold rope right now?
It's fairly
Or-
loose. It's not super
No,
tight.
oh,
No, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay, okay.
And he walks over to the counter and says, "I didn't know if I would see you again, but I was
You know,
hopeful."
what? You know, I'm a man of my word. Why'd you wanna speak in private?
Come over here, please. And he leads you around to the side. There's like a table set up with some chairs, and it's just got like a single candle in the middle of it. And he sits down on one side. Please sit down. We can discuss things.
Oh, okay. Are we sitting across from each other? Or is he trying to?
Across, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, we're good. I'll go ahead and sit down.
Yeah. He puts his hands upon the table, and you see like he's wearing like a couple different rings, different jewels in them. He says, "You remind me of someone I knew long ago. Just spending time with you takes me back."
Oh?
He pulls the hood back off of his head, and his ears kind of stick out, and his he has white hair. It comes down just to his shoulders, kind of thinned a little bit. He has, I do believe, if I'm not wrong, just like intense blue eyes as he looks over at you. They almost like spark a little.
I guess I'm a little flattered. Those rings are pretty awesome. They probably have a story behind them.
Yes, each one does for sure. Where will your adventures take you, Atreus?
Where have they, or where will they?
Where will they take you?
Wherever the road leads me. Someday, I might be here. The next day, I can be, hundreds of miles away. I don't know. I'm not one to really predetermine where I end up in life.
He closes his eyes and kind of, you see almost like sparks on his hand a little bit as I see. You have some great mission that you must go on. I will not pry if you do not wish to talk about it.
All right, out of game. Are we on some big mission right now? I don't even know. Oh, we are. Okay.
You've been tasked by one of the generals of Baldur's Gate to head north and to seek out another general that has gone missing.
Okay.
Remember, you left the room and did the PP dance.
That's right. I forgot about that. Thank you.
But they came back. When you came back, they told you about it. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you also know that we aren't supposed to talk about it in detail to anybody.
Thank you.
Because very scary general, being very scary.
Okay, cool. I mean, Xanfer, and I know his name at this point, right? We talked the other day.
You did. Shop. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I may not be at liberty to discuss a lot, but there's definitely some spirited times ahead of me. We'll put it that way.
That is the life of the adventurer. I was always left behind. When I was younger, I had my own adventures. Some fun times in Waterdeep.
Any advice for a young adventurer like myself you'd give?
Yes. Make sure that you don't regret what you do. If in the moment it calls for you to put yourself in harm's way, even though I would have you not, fate would have you do it. Otherwise you might regret it.
Well, I've never been one to shy away from helping someone.
Yes.
Things might get a little crazy, but at the end of the day, I always want to make sure that those around me remain safe.
Those that are around you, they will become like family. You will fight, you will argue, but in the end, they will do the same as you would do. They would lay down their life for you. Do you believe this?
I mean, this group specifically, we've been together for, and it's been quite some time. I would hope that that would be true. I have no reason to doubt most of them, but there's always concerns.
He kind of reaches his hand back and puts it into a pocket and pulls something out and sets his hands back on the table. One is open and one is closed around this, whatever it is. I would ask something else from you. I am not able to go on any adventures, but I have thought of this for all of my life. He kind of reaches his hand out and kind of lays it on the table, still covering what it is. If I put you on a task, would you complete it for me where I cannot?
Is it something that may potentially harm someone?
Is it something that might set someone free? I cannot guarantee that others would not be harmed.
What will I be harmed?
There is always the risk of you being harmed if you take on something like this. But to complete it, no. But in getting there, maybe.
And if I accept, what do I get out of it?
What would you want, Atreus?
Tell me a tale of one of those rings.
He pulls his hand back with the object in it. This one here, on his left hand index finger. It has like a white stone in it with a silver band. This one here, I got a long time ago in the city of Waterdeep, before it was the ruins that it is today. A band of 5 adventurers went underneath the city to take on a foul beast. A magical outsider, one with many eyes, deadly spells. You would know it as a beholder. Many other groups have been sent. All failed. Most of them died. Our group we were successful, but not without tragedy. good friend. He lost his mind. He kept his life, but the beholder took his mind. I looked over at him for many years until he passed on. This is the ring they gave us. Each of us got to take a piece of the treasure, and this is what I took. This is a reward for my friend losing what remained of his life. You can see, your adventure in life can get you treasures, but it will also give you stories like this.
Thank you for sharing.
This is my reminder of always take action. Do not stall.
What do you need me to do?
He reaches his hand back out and he lifts it. On the table there is a fairly large, it looks like kind of like one of your D20s. It's completely golden and it sits there. It's about the size of his palm. This is a key brought to me long ago. I did not know exactly what it was for. And I must say that I still do not completely understand it. But I need it to go with you.
Well, when would I know to use it?
I will be in contact with you. I will watch. And I will let you know when it is time.
I can do that for you.
Very well.
How heavy is it?
It's fairly hefty.
You said it's fairly large, yeah?
Yeah, it's about the size of your palm, and it's golden in color. I'd say it weighs a good probably 3 pounds or 4 pounds. I mean,
would it be something I can easily hide from the rest of the party?
I mean, yeah. I mean, you could put it into a bag or something, or
okay.
Yep.
Okay. Should I let the others know?
It is up to you. Trust is something earned over time. They may not understand it. They may have questions of their own. Questions you cannot answer. Questions I may not even be able to answer yet. All I know is that this key, when it's taken to the right spot, will open a door. And possibly set someone free.
So if trust is earned, I've seen you but once before. Why do you believe you can trust me so quickly?
Something about you. Like I said, something that reminds me of an old friend. But I'm an old man, so maybe it's a fool's trust, but until you prove me wrong, I trust you.
I will do my best to uphold your trust. I'll go ahead and grab it and put it in my pocket.
Okay.
Was
So
there...
he puts his hand on the table and says, now that the business is out of the way, he kind of lifts his hand, and as he does, 2 like wine glasses come out of the table and fill with wine. And he says, "Let's just have a drink." And we'll just kind of fade out from there.
Okay.
Does every tiefling in this universe somehow relate back to Akminos or Siloran?
Not everyone.
Yeah.
Wasn't as bad as
75%.
anticipated.
How can he invite you to come again when you're scared from him?
All right. So, unless there's something else anybody wants to do in this evening,
There's a bit of information that I didn't ask the blacksmith is. We don't have to roleplay it, but I need to know the information.
okay. All right. So if you just want to message me, we can do that. So on your way back that evening, Atreus, it's late. The streets are pretty much empty at this point. You see some guards walking here and there. Just roll a perception check as you're kind of getting close to the apartment.
Is it perception?
Yep. $17.
17.
And you do have dark vision, right? Tieflings have dark vision, right? So
Yeah.
I do believe right. So, all right. So as you're walking through there, you get close to the apartment. You know, you're on the same kind of block where it is, and as you're walking down like the sidewalk there, you see something kind of glint in the alleyway, and you kind of side eye it just a little bit, and you just kind of stop and kind of look over as like you're kind of just leaning up against the wall for a second, and you see just these 2 eyes kind of glistening.
I want to go see what that is so bad.
And then the eyes just go, they disappear.
What the hell? What color were the eyes?
They kind of glinted like a reddish color.
Okay. Huh.
It's almost like the light was reflecting off of the, so it's just kind of almost like cat eyes do.
Okay. Huh. I'll kind of take like 2 steps towards the alleyway, and would I be able to cast like dancing light or something and throw like a light out that way to kind of brighten up the alley?
You can try it, yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and cast dancing light.
So what's the range on that?
120 feet.
Okay, yeah.
So I guess I'll take a couple of steps towards the alley, and like I'm kind of like, just kind of inside of the alley at the start of it where it meets the street. I'll go ahead and cast it.
You're getting close to it and you cast it.
Yeah.
All right. So as you throw out, I think it's 3 lights, right? Kind of
it's up
around.
to 4. Yeah, it's up to 4.
So you throw out a few of these lights, and then roll another perception check with advantage now, because as you light up this alley as
Okay. And 11.
Okay, well, luckily it's not that hard to see since it's lit up. You see this thing like running, and it kind of turns and looks, and it has these red eyes and this mouth that's kind of open, and these like fangs that are sticking out. And its face is like very pale white.
Can
its
I do a
clothes
nature
are
check?
like ragged. It's kind of hunched over.
Okay. Can I do a nature check to see if I recognize this animal? This creature?
Would it be nature? Let me look. Yep. We'll say nature check. Yep. I'm not 100% sure that it would be nature.
It's a 13.
You're guessing from the protruding canines that this is some type of. It looks very human. It looks kind of vampiric in nature with its features. As it kind of just looks at you and starts to take steps toward you from the end of the alley.
As it gets closer to me, I'm gonna go ahead and try to intimidate the creature by just kind of like swelling myself up a little bit and just kind of like yelling at him.
Okay. What would you say, just for our amusement?
Honestly, I'd just be like,
okay. You can roll an intimidation.
Right.
I would say with disadvantage.
With disadvantage? Big rip. Big rip.
Not for your performance.
I mean, you know,
12. It keeps walking, and then you kind of hear something from your left side, and you look over, and there's another one kind of coming out of another alleyway.
Okay.
They're just slowly creeping towards you here.
This is fine.
Nothing to see here.
I'd say, I mean, you're pretty close to the apartment.
Am I still kind of close to the, yeah? So,
yeah.
I'll, y'all some ugly bitches. And I'm just gonna go ahead and, like, hot-foot it back out towards the apartment.
Okay, you start running, and all of a sudden they start running after you.
Oh, motherfucker. Oh, motherfucker.
You activated their prey predator instinct.
Let me pull this up real quick.
If they're coming at me,
I need some music here.
Oh shit.
Somebody's gonna have to roll initiative.
About to get real.
Somebody went by themselves.
How close am I to the apartment exactly?
So you were probably about a good 100 feet away from the apartment.
Okay. While you're deciding whatever you're deciding, I'm gonna go ahead and touch my ear and be like, I hope y'all ready for some company. I need some help out here. Maybe I can't get up.
Are we close enough to hear him?
Yeah, it comes through.
JD's bolting out the door.
Yeah, I'm gonna start heading down.
So you guys have to imagine that you are not ready for battle at this moment.
Yeah. Oh,
so you are grabbing stuff and running out.
Ready for battle.
You are.
I'm always ready for battle.
Some of you are for sure.
I got my shell and a knife, and that's all.
Like anybody who wears armor is probably not sitting around in their armor.
Turk was in the kitchen making dinner, and he heard it and just took off running with the butcher knife.
So you can only grab like a couple things, and then you're heading out the door.
I'll just grab my scimitars and head out. No armor on.
Yep.
I'm in my pajamas.
Okay.
I don't know how fast you're gonna make us go into initiative, but I would yell, Atreus, the door, like, Atreus, meet me at the door. And as soon as I hit the door, I would go into cat form. Like tiger, obviously.
All right, so
The
I guess
form I've been using.
we need a map here. So hang on one
I
second.
just want to put it out there that the last thing JD takes off at night before he goes to bed is his holster for his gun.
So he's wearing his gun and nothing else.
I mean, I'm just saying. Last thing that goes away.
I like it.
Yeah, I would have just grabbed my sword. That would have been it. No shield.
Let's go over to the map. All right, so let's move a couple things around here. So we've got like all you guys in the apartment here. I'll put you over here in the apartment.
Oh God, where am I at?
And then you are.
Myself a fight.
You are. Let's see. So you closed some ground there. So like the door is roughly about right here. So let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Does the map look
30.
really weird for everybody else? Or is
Yeah, it looks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just
Yeah.
the textures.
It's low quality. That's all.
Okay, okay.
It's the way I had. I kind of grabbed like I have a big map and I kind of grabbed a section out of it. So
That's fine. I just want to make sure Roll20 hadn't glitched out on me and I was looking at something, bizarre.
Bizarro.
I just didn't want to- If I needed to play Mock the Flawed Technology, then I was going to engage in Mock the Flawed Technology, but that's, And I found the DisplayPort cable, so now I have 4 monitors.
Hey. Let's go.
all right. So I'm gonna have everybody roll initiative, and
Oh boy.
you guys are delayed like 2 rounds to come in. Okay.
Two questions, Dis. One, on Roll20, how do I get the little arrow to where I can see how far things are?
The circle
Oh,
with
the little
yeah.
circle with a ruler in it. Yep.
Okay. And then secondly, is there a door from any of our or a window from any of our apartments that show the street that I can show?
Yes. Anything on the front side? Yes. If you want to hang out the window,
I'll stay in the window.
Okay.
Fire
Yeah.
off shots.
So you would be able to probably be in the first round of initiative then. So while everybody else is grabbing stuff and heading down the stairs, because it's on the 2nd floor. So all right. So we need to roll some initiative.
I rolled a nat 20 on my initiative.
All right.
That gives me a 19.
Gives you a 19.
You have -1 to your initiative.
I have -1 to my dexterity.
Yeah, Dex.
It is literally easier to hit me
yeah, okay.
wearing the armor than if I were to take the armor off and you just tried to hit the armor.
That works there. All
Although,
right, so they were a little further back than that, actually.
How did Adam roll a 20 on initiative? Adam never rolls higher than like a 4 on initiative.
That means I'm on a real terrible on everything else.
Yeah, you have burned your high roll through Roll20 for the night.
Josh
Alright,
looks like he has a
so-
-16 initiative.
So let's go.
Yeah, I'm going 4 rounds from now. Yeah.
All right, who's got 20 to 25? Is it just Adam?
I have a dirty 20. I rolled 15 plus 5.
Okay. So we've got JD and Adam Brooklyn with 20s, right?
Yes.
All right, and then we've got okay. Then we've got who's got 15 to 19? Looks like we got
Me.
Ari,
19.
Yeah.
Ari and Siltoris.
Mm-hmm.
And also
Ari
And me.
and Ari Siltoris and Turk.
and Huck.
Okay. And Huck. God,
Yep.
okay. Everybody rolling good. And Huck. I'll have 19. All right.
Not
So
everyone.
Sorry,
No,
I thought
no,
you
no.
were giving ranges.
Yeah, no,
Not
sorry.
19.
you don't have 19?
I have 17.
Oh, you have 16. Sorry.
I have 16. Huck has 17.
Okay. So Huck.
I am
And then
16 going on 17. Oh,
I rolled an 8.
flashbacks.
We're gonna sing that song when I am 48 going on
All
retirement.
right.
so-
Who's got 10 to 15? So we got nobody?
Exile,
Nobody.
right?
I'm 8.
He's got 8. So we got XR at 8 and Atreus, what are you at?
Also at an 8.
8. Gosh, you guys
Bringing
are
up the
rolling.
rear just like I like it.
It's gotta be.
At Exile. Okay, so the very first of the round, we have JD.
All right. So, which
Yeah.
You would be kind of to the front.
Square
area.
would I need? Okay, I was gonna say which
Yeah,
square do I
yep.
need to be?
We'll put you
take
right there.
shots?
Is that how far they are now? That's right. 35, 40?
Yeah, you were actually probably like right there. So
Okay.
All right, so I'll take a shot at the closest one to Atreus. So
all right,
this one.
okay.
Acris, whatever his name is.
No, you had it right, Atreus.
Oh, okay. I thought it was right.
I was laughing at the arrows just going like this. Somebody was windshield wipering.
15 plus 9, so 24.
All right, 24. At that range, are you still good?
I'm at 30 to 90 on my pistol.
So
that
you're at
puts me
disadvantage,
at
right?
70. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. So up to 30, you would have you would not have advantage. You would just
Right.
have the regular shot. So you have
Okay,
disadvantage.
so I
Yep.
rolled 13 plus 9.
Yep. So yeah, that's good. Yep. Okay. Roll your damage.
Jesus.
So that is a d10, 6 plus 5, 11 points.
11 points. All right.
Damage.
Excellent.
All you hear is
okay.
a gunshot fire off in the night.
Yeah. All right. So at that, it is their turn,
Oh, shit.
and let's see. They have. So this one gets hit and gets to about right there after you, and this one. Oh, that one did a flip. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that one. So they're both just like running after you. And they don't have any projectile. Actually, this one, it runs over to here and runs up like onto the wall and is like running sideways.
That's not
Guys,
creepy.
there.
Just
Did you see
sideways
that?
on the wall.
Can you see that from where you're at?
I don't know that JD can see it, but he might if he's hanging out the window. He could.
I think I could have seen him when he went up, like disappeared and kind of crested the top, but I can't get a shot at him if he's got that angle of the roof.
All right,
Honestly,
Atreus,
Oh, it's
your
my
turn. Yep.
Because right
Oh.
here's the eave.
Cool. I'm. How close is this dude? Get right there, right? This one.
Within 10 feet.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and cast. Where's my? Oh, there. I'm gonna cast Earth Tremor.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna point it in the direction of this of that guy that's closest to me.
All right. Where you cast it? Like, is there a spot you have to cast it on? So.
It's a 10-foot each creature other than you in the area. You cause a tremor in the ground within range, 10-foot range.
Oh, 10-foot range from you.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's just
yep.
10 feet. Yeah, it's 10 feet from me. So
it wouldn't get the one on the house. It would get the other one though.
yeah.
Yeah.
He's just outside, so I'm gonna aim it in this direction then.
Okay.
All right. Roll it. Yeah. So you got to make a DC saving throw.
Okay. All right.
Like a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. So
14.
I will play the one on the ground, Clandis, if you want to play the one walking on the side of the building. All right. They have the same initiative, by the way. So
I will take Spider Queen.
all right. That is.
You're not seeing Loft in another campaign, okay? It's not happening.
I rolled a 14.
So does that saves, right?
That saves, yes.
Son of a bitch. Okay. All right. So you still take the 3 points of damage. Right?
On a failed save, the creature takes 1d6
Yeah, never
points of
mind, never
damage
mind.
if the
Yeah.
ground. Sorry. So yeah. So it. Yeah. No damage. No affect you on that
Okay.
one.
In that case, I'm gonna go ahead and back away, bring him closer to the friends.
It does make the ground difficult terrain, though. So
Yeah, in front of me. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna back up to kind of bring him a little closer to everybody else. And then I'll go back on comms and say, there's one on the side of the house. Just I don't know where she went to, but there's one up there. And then that's it.
all right, round 2, JD.
Before, like, as we're all running down, have I run by any window or anything where like we can look out and see what's happening, or are we like in a stairwell with no windows?
You would be going down a stairwell. Yep.
Okay.
I'll take a shot at the one on the ground that already hit us.
Okay.
Don't know if that's gonna happen. Wait, is it with disadvantage from that distance? Yeah,
What's the
it is
dip?
with disadvantage?
Yep.
All right, so that is a 16, 7 plus 9.
16, I do believe hits.
My other was
Yes.
a 17.
Yep.
I was like crap.
Yeah, that one hits. Yeah.
Okay.
Roll damage.
That is 3 plus 5, so 8.
8 points of damage. Okay, hang on. All right, so that was 8 points. Okay. All right, gotcha. Okay, gotcha.
At which point I'm going to say I lost visual of the second.
I was gonna say, did you catch the thing? But you did.
I did.
Okay.
I did catch the thing. Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Sometimes I don't catch the thing. I caught the thing.
Oh, what's the thing? Your secrets. What is this?
All right, our turn.
I like this.
That's for us to find out what the vampires kill us.
So, so you made difficult terrain in that area. So, so let's see, it'd be 10, 20, and then you aimed it in that direction, right? So the rest should be clear.
Yeah.
So it can only get to there.
Right. Damn right.
Actually, it's gonna use dash and get to there, but it can't do anything else. So.
Okay.
There's gonna be so many people who wake up this morning and trip over their front door once they get out.
All right, Spider-Man. Clandis.
All right. So, Spider-Gwen here is going to move. Going to dash.
So you're 5 feet up on the wall at the moment.
5 feet up on the wall, right? So that will probably take her to about right here. Right?
Where?
Can't see.
Oh,
So
I didn't see you move
off
it.
the wall. So they're coming off the wall and through difficult terrain.
Well, when you're on the wall, there's no difficult terrain. But if you're coming off the wall, then yeah.
Yeah, coming off the wall.
Okay. Yep. Are you dashing, or are you just staying right there?
No. She's going to dash.
All right, Mrs. Dash.
Mrs. Dash. That'll put me right here. What, even with you? If I dash?
It could be. Yeah. So 5 feet.
5 feet in the wall, into the difficult terrain, and then down.
Yeah, we'll say that right there. Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
While y'all are figuring this out, I'm still on comms. They're right on top of me. Are y'all almost down here? These
We're coming.
It's your turn now,
they're
Atreus.
red and piercing.
By the
Oh,
way,
it's my turn.
it's your turn.
And that was it. You did all your time.
All right. So now,
And
now that
while he's taking his turn, you guys be figuring out the order that you guys are in, because you guys gotta come out. I guess
So-
your initiative will be the order that you come out of the door. Okay, we'll go with that.
So now that it's super close on me, I'm gonna look at it and I'm like, the one that's the one that's right here in front of me.
Yep.
All right. And I'm gonna look at it and I'm gonna say, damn, I thought you were ugly in the dark, but up close, your breath is kicking too. And I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery on it.
There we go.
All right.
So 14 for the saving throw.
For the save, it is a wisdom. Ooh, that's a fail. I'm not even gonna look. That's a 2.
Okay, so you take 3 psychic damage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna fall back a little bit more after doing that. Here, just bring him closer out to the door. That's it.
Oh, so you moved? Okay, so attack of opportunity on that.
Okay. What was I gonna do? Go ahead. No, go ahead. There was something that I wanted to do.
That is an 18 to hit.
Oh, I didn't want you to tell me what the roll was. Okay. Yeah, that hits.
Oh, were you gonna do something?
Yeah. I gotta find it real quick. Sorry.
Isn't it one of your bardic inspirations?
Cutting words.
Yeah, cutting words. Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah.
That,
I think you have to roll for it, right?
Yeah, I can do so after the roll, but before knowing what the roll is.
You can go ahead and roll. It's fine. I didn't realize what you were doing. Yep.
Yeah.
I think you have to roll for it though, right?
Yeah, it's based on what your bardic die is.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. Sorry. You're right.
I know bards.
6.
A 6,
So
that makes
it's
it
a 13. It's a 12 now, right?
It reduces the damage that occurs, right? Is that what it does? Subtracting another
No,
roll.
it's the actual attack roll.
Oh, the attack.
Yeah.
Makes an attack roll, an ability check, or a damage roll. So you can use it on any of them, right?
I'm gonna use it on the attack roll then.
Yeah. Okay, so that makes it a 12.
So it doesn't hit.
Okay, so just
I know
he
bards.
goes to hit, and you kind of turn around and flip it off, and as it does, it stops.
And your breath is rank and you slow.
All right. So round 3, we've got more people. We got JD up in the window, and Prugwin coming out the door first. So we'll just put Prugwin over here at the moment. It would be Prugwin, and then Ari Siltoris. I think that's Prugwin's token, right? That'd be you, Adam.
Yeah.
Well, JD, I guess JD can go first since he's in the window, but
I'm going to launch Entangle in between both of them.
all right.
So it's
Okay.
a 20-foot square from right here.
Okay, and there's a save on that, I would imagine.
It's a strength save of 12, or they're both restrained.
Okay. You rolling?
Yeah. Spider-Gwen saved.
Yeah, that's 19 total.
It turns the ground
Another
into
12.
difficult terrain for 20 feet
So
radius.
we've got, I think it was, let me get a good color here. We're going to say, I think this area is difficult terrain back here, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
for 20 feet from the moment I hit it, 20 feet squared.
20 foot
So-
squared. So from there, 20 feet.
Super difficult.
So, I mean, probably not like that, right there.
Yeah, I was gonna say I
Yeah.
don't think it'd
Is
be
that
in
close?
buildings, but yeah, that's
Yeah.
Bring it down one.
Yeah, it won't be, okay. All right, so I'd have to redraw it
Oh, then
like that.
Oh.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. It includes this part here because you put it right between the two of them, right?
Yep.
And since that didn't seem to stop them, I'm going to use my action surge to fire off a shot.
You'll say it like that, probably, right? So, okay. Go right ahead.
And I'm firing at the one that I've been shooting at the whole time.
All right.
Spider-Gwen's gonna kick my ass, guys.
And I don't have disadvantage this time, right?
You don't. They're within range. Yep.
You're within range. Yeah.
So that's
Hold on.
11 plus 9, so dirty 20. To hit.
Well, let's think about the angle here. So you're about 15 feet up in the air. So yep, it's fine. Yep. You're good. You're good.
All right, so that's a dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
So 0 means I got a 10, right? On my D10?
Yep.
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay. So then that's 10 plus 5, so 15 points of damage on the shot.
15. Okay. Just.
And then I'm going to call out, I'm doing my damnedest to keep her off of you, but it ain't working.
As so is it a 20-foot square that has to make the save, or is it just 20 feet is the difficult terrain afterward?
What it says is
Because otherwise, if that's the
grasping
case,
weeds,
I gotta
it
make
says
a
grasping
save.
weeds and vines sprout out from the ground in a 20-foot square, starting at the point within range. For the duration, these plants turn the ground into difficult terrain. This is a creature in the area when you cast the spell must succeed a strength saving throw or
Okay,
be
so-
restrained.
so Atreus has to.
Oh, you done fucked me, dude.
So it's
Yeah.
not a 20-foot
Atreus
radius;
is
it's a
gone
20-foot square. By the way.
Yeah, 20-foot square. So
Okay, so that's a little different. So that would be like this. Sorry, hold on. Let me
which should have had
get a
him out
drawing
of it,
tool.
right?
Well,
I'm
this
15.
Oh no, he's
Thi-
15, so he's
crap. It keeps giving me like weird colors and stuff. Here we go. I got it.
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy.
This is like a 20-foot square. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. No, that's a 10-foot square. Sorry.
yeah. So you're fine.
Oh, so I'm good then.
20-foot square.
I was gonna say I didn't think that.
Oh,
when
okay,
I cast
okay, I'm
it,
good.
I would have cast it one back
Crap.
if I thought that the square would have caught you. It's only 20 feet,
You good with that? Okay.
so you're fine.
Okay. Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Ooh, buddy. I was about to hit that negative
so-
2.
Brugwin.
All right, I'm gonna go with Sacred Flame.
All right, you gotta walk out the door first.
Oh, yeah. Step out the door and cast Sacred Flame on the Spider Lady.
Okay.
What did I do to you?
Exist.
All right. Roll your save there.
Dexterity save. Okay.
Yep.
Are you dexterous?
That would be a 22 to save.
Yeah, they're vampires.
Yeah, that saves.
Alrighty then.
Anything
Yeah.
else?
You drop through.
No, that'll be it.
Okay. All right. So it is now our turn. So we got difficult terrain, and full attacks.
I'm gonna.
Here we go. So makes the first swing. That is only a 10
I misses.
as it swings with its claws. You go. And then it tries to grab you, or let's see. Oh, no. Another claw attack, sorry. Yep. Nope, that's only an 8, so
Also misses.
you've got in this one's head for sure. All right, plan.
Yep.
Okay, let's see. I can do. Oh, okay. Cool.
Oh no.
No.
I don't know if I like that. Cutting
alright,
words.
So Spider Gwen is going to come down here, and
You heard me call it right now.
she is tired of
Alright.
this person just tearing up the ground. It's very rude. She don't like it.
Yeah.
So she's going to attack.
Yeah.
So first attack is an 11.
Okay. That misses.
All right. Second attack. Oh, is an 8.
God damn it!
Oh,
I missed
God.
I wasted it. Both miss.
You went that. She like,
That's great news.
Hey, those good rolls are coming soon, so just wait for them.
Yeah, but the rest of the party is coming, so.
Big facts.
Speaking of them, Ari and Siltoris, whoever wants to go first there.
I just wanted to pop out and cast really quick a chromatic orb.
Okay.
Boop.
So what is the size of that?
It is only its range is 90 feet, but it only goes like within the 5-foot radius of
Just a 5 foot.
yeah.
Okay.
And I am doing
First
okay.
the purple and then that orange dude. Are you trying to?
It's
How's it
very
do, Steve?
nice.
All right. So
and then I'd move out of the way of the door so people can actually get through.
okay. All right. So Taurus, you're kind of running like right next to her, which I'm not sure how is possible as large as you are.
Aren't you a
but,
tiger at this point too? You muted.
I said once I got outside, I would go tiger form, so I don't know that
Okay.
Diz actually got us far enough long to do that.
Not. I don't think you changed yet.
Yeah.
But
Imagine a tiger trying to squeeze.
a tiger trying to run downstairs. I should let him changed already.
Yeah. So the door is the door right here. Oh, sorry. Door's right here.
It's right
No, I
in
thought it
front
was
of
like over
Prud
here.
one. It-
Yeah.
I think it
right
was.
here.
I think
So
that's
I
where
would
everybody
come-
was coming out. So
Yeah.
I would come out and then up to
Okay.
here,
Mhm.
and I'd go, Severus, it's time to eat, buddy. Fluffernugan. And then as the snake forms, I would strike into the back of that one that's on top of him.
okay.
And do I have advantage?
You
Flanking.
do. You do have advantage. Yeah.
Ooh, that's a 23.
A 23. Yeah, it hits back barely though, just barely.
Yeah, barely.
Okay, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please, good sir.
Not me.
I'm
Vin
sorry,
Diesel.
Spider Lady.
Spider Gwen.
that would be a dirty 20.
Okay, you take 8 piercing damage, but you save from the 3d6 of poison damage.
Okay, how much damage was that again? I'm sorry.
8 piercing.
8 piercing. Okay.
Ow, owie.
The snake bit you.
No, it's
And then that is bonus action movement. So that is my turn.
Actually, it would be more like this because that is a magic weapon, right? A magic
Oh.
snake weapon.
It is a
Yep.
magic snake weapon.
Yep. Okay. All right. All right, Huck,
yes.
your turn. Coming down the stairs here.
29. So this is outside.
Yep. So that's 5, 10, 15 feet of movement there. Coming down the stairs and out the door.
Kiosk. Wait, how exactly? Okay. No. Oh yeah, right. It's a DC. And can I? Well, hold on now. Can I cast it with that? Does it work like arrows?
What are you casting?
sapping sting.
What was that, sorry?
Sapping sting, like
I w-
sap the tree. And...
Yeah, I mean, you can cast through
Yeah,
allies.
30-foot range.
Yeah, spaces.
Cool. I want that one to the north to be hit. It's whichever of the two of you is playing that. It's
All right, so you're just casting that at level 1. Oh, it's a cantrip. Sorry. Yep. All right, so that one there. Okay. Is a con save?
Con,
Not great.
yeah.
Not great. 8.
Sweet. 3 necrotic damage.
Okay.
And you fall prone.
All right.
And then I'm gonna do a little
Fell prone.
shimmy over like this. Wait, 15. Yeah, I'm gonna shimmy like that, and then cease and desist all activity.
All right. Turk. You're a little further back in the stairwell.
Okay, so
Go.
You gotta go.
two,
You gotta come down and then turn to the right there. Yeah. 5,
2,
10.
3, 4, 5.
Hmm?
And I'm going. Only thing I carried down was the sword, so I'm going to make the stabby. That is a 19 plus whatever, plus 7. Yes,
That hits. If you
and that's
don't start again.
also because I have brutal critical. That's a critical for me.
Ooh, what is brutal critical? You're gonna have to tell me that later.
Yeah.
It's some hot shit.
It's a fighter. It's a feature that I have for being the fighter
You mean
subclass that I chose.
Improved critical. Brutal
Improved
critical
yeah,
is the
sorry.
barbarian feat.
It's when you get multiple criticals in a row or something, right? Or you add
Yeah.
extra damage to it. Brutal.
Yeah, like for me, a 19 or a 20 is a critical hit.
Man,
Yep.
if only there was some university show I might be able to learn these things on.
You were there when I recorded it.
I know that was the callback.
That is 9 plus 5, so it is 14 points of damage to this one.
Okay.
And,
I'll let you mark that claim.
And I'm going to go ahead and take my action surge and make the stabby again. That's 18 plus 7, so it's a 25
That hits.
for 6 plus 5 for 11 points of damage.
God, my stream is just choked out there for a second. All right, I'll let you mark that claim.
As a free action, I would scream, "Begone, foul demon!" Something like that.
How about they?
It's really nice. People think that we're like up to no good.
All right, so we got Atreus and Exire.
I'm coming out the door now.
Wow, he's coming out the door. Do I have to? This is probably a dumb point to ask it, but should I have had to ready my crossbow turn before anything like that? Or?
You don't have to ready it. No, you can draw it out.
All right, and I can attack with it. There's not like a I can whip it out right now.
But you're in melee range.
Yeah, yeah. I think the attack action actually is the loading and the firing of it. So
okay.
Usually it's a free action to like get out your one weapon, but then if you get out multiples, it usually takes like an action.
Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and target the one right in front of me with my crossbow and just pop her in the face. Hopefully.
okay.
Can I do that?
Yeah, you can. You have to roll with disadvantage because it's a ranged weapon and you're within 5 feet of it.
Okay.
Also, it's prone. But,
Damn that damage though.
so 14. 14 is
No, that
a
was
miss.
Yeah,
that was
But
the advantage.
if it's prone, wouldn't it cancel each other out? Because
You
then
don't
I would
get
have
advantage.
advantage.
Prone is for
Ranged.
melee.
No, you don't have
Melee.
melee. If you were to melee right now, you would have
Oh.
advantage. Yeah.
Oh well, rip. I don't have melee. All right. Well, I guess I missed that.
Yeah. Just in the, I guess, the excitement of the moment, you turn around and pull the crossbow out. And as you fire, it just kind of glances off the ground.
I feel for you, Atreus. I wasted a 3d8 spell. 3d8.
Well, while my
Right,
aim may not be true and I miss, I have a man up in the corner who can't miss, and I'm going to go ahead and use that bardic inspiration that I rolled earlier and give that to JD up in the window.
All right. So you get 1 inspiration die. Exire. Unless
All
you
right,
want to
so-
move, Atreus.
No.
Nope.
No. I just gotta,
Okay.
brace myself.
I just step out the door and I have all my movement, right?
Not
this
all
position.
of it. You had, let's see, it was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, so you had 5 feet of movement left.
So I had to take 25 feet of movement to get out the door.
To get down the stairs out the door, yep.
Okay.
Do you still have 5 feet?
Yeah. Well, first off, I want to look at them. Do I understand what these are?
You do kind of. They look familiar, but they look almost feral, like they're just ravenous.
Okay. So I'm just gonna call out then as soon as I see them.
Mhm.
I'm just say, oh, fuck. Keep one of them alive if we can. And I'm gonna move up to here, and
Mhm.
then I'm going to. I can attack this one, right?
Yep, you can.
Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna stay where I was, and I'm going to because this one's the prone one, right?
That one is prone.
All right, I'm just gonna fire an Eldritch Blast at this one then.
Okay.
So pull out my scimitar, spin it around, shoot an Eldritch Blast out of the pommel.
Okay.
That's gonna be a.
It's only right that you fire an Eldritch Blast at Clandus's creature.
That's a 16 to hit.
16.
Yeah, that hits.
Listen to him using terms like pommel and shit like he's some sort of martial artist.
Wow, okay. Aggressive over here.
There is nice symmetry to something Clandus is controlling being attacked by Eldritch Blast. I do have to.
And that is going to be
Full
7 points of damage.
7 points of damage. That's horrible.
That's force damage, right?
That is correct.
Okay.
And then after I hit it with that, I'm going to use my bonus action on that same one to cast Blood Curse of Binding, and I'll amplify it. I'll take 3 damage to amplify it. So it needs to make a DC 14 strength saving throw.
For elves.
All right, DC 14. Let's see. That would be a 22 on the save.
But what if I really want it to fail? Does that change things?
It does not, unfortunately.
Okay, I just figured I'd ask. Well, then I will flick it off and pout with my scimitar in my hand.
Lick it
That's
out
fair.
like a booger.
Although I respect the Eldritch Blast.
Thank you.
However, around here, when you cast Eldritch Blast, you have to say, Eldritch Blast!
Eldritch Blast. Yes.
All right.
Yeah, that's gonna end my turn.
All right. So we're now in round 4. And we got JD hanging out the window still, and Prugwin.
And 10 more vampires coming around the corner.
Yeah.
Spoilers!
I don't have enough spell slots for
I see them off the map there.
I used the cantrip.
Just so I know, what's
Try to do.
the Bardic Inspiration die?
think is it a D6 at this level?
It's a D6.
D6.
Yeah, 1d6.
I just wanted to set it aside so I knew. I'll take a shot at the one that's prone, one I've been shooting at the whole time.
Okay. You have disadvantage on the shot, so.
That's fine. I got a 12 on the first roll and a 14 on the second, plus 5, so 16 or 17. I mean
17. Yeah, that's a hit.
That's 5 plus, so 10 points of damage. 5 plus 5.
All right.
Filling this heifer full of holes and she ain't going down.
All right. So we've got Prugwin.
I would like to cast Bless on Sly, Turk, and Atreus.
All right.
And that will give them an extra D4 on an attack roll or a saving throw.
I'll take it.
All right. So you said Atreus. I'll give him a little Atreus.
Betray you over there.
Exactly. That's what I think every time I hear it. Betray you.
Yeah.
And who was the third one?
Yes, silent.
Sly and Turk.
Steel doors. Okay. All right. All right. I'm giving all of them hearts. So you've been blessed.
Hashtag blessed.
That counts as a full action, so that'll end my turn.
Okay. All right. So it is our turn. So I'm going to no longer be prone. And I'm going to probably run over to here and attack. No, probably not, actually, to be honest. I don't really want to go after that big metal monster thing. So
Yay.
I probably will move right here and attack Atreus with advantage. Atreus, sorry.
Yeah. Atreus, it's just like my real name.
Atreus. Is that what you did?
What are you talking about, Mario?
It's Mario, sir?
No, it's Mario, like brothers.
And we're Luigi.
Even that is the Super Mario Brothers, for the record.
I know it is.
Yeah.
All right.
Imagine giving away my government name.
Damn.
All right. That is a
20.
That is a natural 20.
So that hits.
Okay.
Cutting word.
Not sure if it's gonna help. If you want to, you can roll it though.
No, I'm not using another one.
You can cut the damage die though.
You can cut the damage. Yeah.
I could.
I mean, I'm not here. I said nothing.
But also, these are just. Are we gonna get a long rest after this? I hope so. Yeah, we're.
Yeah, this is night. We were supposed to be sleeping right now.
Oh, God. And we're going tomorrow.
That's 15 points of slashing damage.
No, we have 23 days. So
Yeah, that
And
hurts.
I need you to roll against a grapple. So you can roll athletics or acrobatics.
You grappled me. Don't worry about it. Or acrobatics? Okay, wait, maybe not.
Yeah, either one of those.
Oh, 20.
20.
Don't forget
Yep.
your
Okay,
extra
so
D4.
it kind of grabs you and you kind of wrench free as it kind of just cuts you across the chest with its claws.
Okay.
Okay.
Son of a bitch, that hurt. You said that was how much? How much damage?
That was let's see.
He said 15.
He said,
15 is what he said.
I am hurting. That is more than half my health. Ooh, I am hurting.
Yeah. Yep, 15. All right, and the second attack.
Wait, second? Cutting word! It's time for real.
This
All right.
This is why we wanted to kill the vampires. But I got to anybody.
Reekin
That's a 23 to hit. So 22 with that.
Well, oh no, that hits.
So Reekin, to be fair, one of the creators of D&D has come out and said on Twitter that you can know what's happening. You can know the effect, the dice roll, but the effects can't have ended yet.
Yeah. No,
So
so
that
it's before you know if it hit, but after you know the roll.
Yeah.
That's another 7 points of slashing damage, and I need you to roll against a grapple a second time.
That's only going to be 6 points of damage, sir.
Oh, so you rolled that on the damage. Okay, sorry.
Yeah,
Six,
on the damage.
six,
yeah.
6 points of slashing.
6. Oh my god.
And I need you to roll acrobatics again. So, okay, so this time you are now grappled.
This is bad.
Yeah, are you still alive? My God.
Look at all those misses. They had a whole round.
Oh
of
yeah,
missing.
they had a whole round of misses.
Yeah. Okay.
He would not
So,
have survived up to the 4th round if not for all those misses.
No, he would not have.
Clan, your turn.
All right, my turn. So on my turn, I'm going to turn to Siltoris, and I am going to attack with my claws.
Come at me, motherfucker.
All right, so that will be 17 to hit.
It hits.
Awesome.
Every roll is gonna hit.
I was
ready
assuming.
to whittle through some fucking hit
I was
points.
assuming. So. So it'll be, you take 9 points of slashing damage.
Ow.
And then on the second attack, you notice that the teeth are coming because she's getting ready to bite you.
Okay.
You have to grapple first. Right?
I have
Did
to
you grapple?
Yeah, grapple
Yeah.
me.
Okay. Well, then I'll attempt
They have to be
grapple you.
unconscious or grappled, yes. So the
Oh,
grappling
really?
is part of the attack. So he has to roll a save against it if you hit him. If you choose to grapple, you don't have to grapple.
Yes, I would like to grapple.
Okay.
19 was my save. It's athletics, right?
It can be athletics or yeah, either or. Yeah. Mhm.
Athletics.
What an athletic boy
19.
you are.
All right. Yeah, you're not grappled,
You still have a second attack though.
but I do have a second attack. So claws once again.
Okay.
She is really angry too. So that would be a 24.
Oh yeah, that hits. That hits, baby.
Hey, that would be 7 points of slashing damage, and she will attempt to grapple you once again.
Ooh. That is only a 15 that time.
Yeah, you're not grappled.
Okay.
So that will end my turn.
Okay. All right. So now we have Ari and Siltoris. And by the way, guys, if you don't care, mark your damage on D&D Beyond, because I do have that add-on on the side for stream. So if they want to look, they can see where your guys' hit points are and stuff. So
And if
If
we
you
really
think to
wanted
do
to
it.
cheat, we could.
I mean, then
That's true.
chat might call you on it, right?
Out of 23 hit points, I feel like I'm about a 14.
I'm going to try Chromatic Orb again, but this time I'm going to roll for the actual to hit and then just have it auto
All right.
damage with
All right.
with the regular online. I
Not
don't
not
fucking
trusting roll
trust that.
20.
No, I do not. Okay. That is.
Neither.
I don't think it hits. 9 plus 6 is 15.
Which one were you aiming at?
I guess whichever one is closer to me, so that one.
Okay.
15. That hits.
Okay. So that brings out the 3d8 from here. Come on, baby. And damage type. I'm keeping it fire.
All right,
Might
so
take a
14
second
points of
to-
fire.
Yep.
Owie.
Chromatic orb, man. I picked the spell for a reason. I do that, and then I immediately know I'm gonna probably become a target if they can see me. But there's a whole bunch of tall guys in front of me, so I assume they can't really see me. I'm just gonna be right here.
Spider Gwen really likes Siltoris.
I'm just gonna be hanging out. And I'll just be like, are any of them dead yet?
All right, Siltoris.
Kinda.
I'm going to. Hold on. I lost my window. There we go. There it is. I'm going to take the 10 foot of movement to get into here.
But attack of opportunity, right? 'Cause you're moving.
No, because I'm still within range of you.
That's BS. I call BS.
I never left range. I'm going to reach out and grab Atreus and tell him, we're going to send these unnatural fuckers back to where they were created. And I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on him at a second level.
It was in a van down by the river, sir. You're
Ooh.
muted, Diz. We can't hear you.
You're muted, Diz.
Oh, sorry. I muted because there was some noise here. As you kind of reach over to touch him, your hand brushes across the arm of the one holding him, and you can feel like the coldness off of the skin as you kind of go down and touch his skin.
And I put 16 points of healing into Atreus.
Okay.
And then I look at the one that just hit me twice and go, it's my turn. And then I go into cat form with my bonus action. I go full tiger right in front of her.
Go full tiger.
You never go full tiger.
How would people react if they heard a tiger outside their window?
I mean, people are pulling their shades for sure.
I want to move.
It's a Josh situation. They've been here for a year and they want to get out.
Exactly.
It's not like this in Neverwinter.
Yeah. You told me we could move to Neverwinter last year.
But last year there was more.
My sister says she never has to deal with fighting in the street.
Neverwinter?
Do I have a kitty cat token?
You did.
Oh, so you're turning to cat form?
Yeah,
Okay.
I turned into
Yeah,
cat
I can get you
form.
one.
And then that'll end my turn because I use my action to heal Atreus, but now I'm in cat form, ready to rip into this lady.
Okay. So I'll get the cat form for you. Then Hook's up next here. So.
You're muted, Russ, for talking to us.
Better now.
It's your turn.
Oh shit! All right. Huh.
Them snacks must be good. Them snacks looking good right now.
Okay, so I'm going to. Well, I'm going to do the same thing, really. Is what I'm going to do. Another sapping at this one.
So which one were you aiming at?
Yours, deals.
Mine.
Picking on you.
Constitution.
Personal. We're just on the same side of the
It's
street.
probably not going to be good. That's a 7. That is 4 points of necrotic damage.
Totes, 4 points. And then I'm going to one right like that. Just one. One little movement. Hobble. Old man hobble.
Ari just kind of looks over him like, "Can I not have a direct line on the vampires, please?"
All right,
I
so
know
if
they're
that's
vampires,
the end
but,
of Huck's
you know.
turn, it's going to be Turk.
Blah blah blah.
All right, I'm gonna attack the one right in front of me. I should have
Rude.
advantage.
So we'll just use this as the tiger.
I was like, what the fuck is that now coming behind us?
Can you just make it Tony the Tiger?
I was thinking more of the tiger from God, the movie with the Madagascar.
What's its hit points and AC?
Jazz hands.
37 hit points, 12 AC, and it's one size larger than that.
Okay.
It is a large beast.
There you go. You should have it. All right.
Damn.
Back to Turk.
All right, that's a 19 to hit.
You scary.
19? Yes? No? Maybe?
On who? On me? 19 does hit.
Yes. 4, 10 points of damage. And then with my offhand, so DM question.
Mhm.
I know with offhand strike I don't get any bonuses, but my offhand damage just closed fist is 6 points of damage. So I would get full damage with an offhand punch, correct?
You should only get one because you don't add the damage modifier to the
So I don't-
damage.
All right, then for my offhand attack,
Correct, you're correct.
I will use my claws, which will be 1d4, and I won't add the +5 to it. So my offhand attack is a 13 with advantage.
That misses.
Will be down.
Don't forget
do
your
believe-
D4. Don't
I
forget
do believe you
D4.
get to add the modifier to the attack roll. You just don't get to add it to damage.
I did. So
Okay.
okay, that's 4 more. So it's now 17. Does that hit?
17?
Yes.
17 hits.
Okay. 4. 1 point of damage.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, man.
You had me going.
All that work
Oh.
for 1 point of damage.
Hey, it's
Right.
one more.
I reach over and caress you ever so gently down your cheek with my claw. You got a sword there. Let me take care of that for you.
You got some schmutz on you, honey.
All right. Anything
Do
else,
these
Turk?
things look bloodied yet? I mean, can we?
No. They don't have a red dot. If you, by the way, if you get below half hit points, put a red dot on your token, as
Okay.
in you are bloodied. So, I don't know where Atreus stands at the moment, but
Just get some healing.
and I keep saying his name wrong.
You said it
You
right
got it
that
right that
time.
time.
Yeah, Atreus is right.
You got it, Atreus.
Oh, got it
You
right.
did it.
My bad.
Congratulations.
I did
Yay.
heal Atreus for more than half his health. I think
Yeah.
so.
No, I'm at 12 out of 27 right now.
How? I healed you for 16.
Wait, you said you only healed me for 6.
No,
16.
I said 16.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
16.
I
You're
did
like
a
full
second
health.
level
That-
spell. I'd have healed you for 6 if I rolled a 1 and a 0 somehow.
that's a big difference. Okay,
Yes.
never mind. We're good.
Never
Well, let me-
mind.
Oh, there we go.
You know, this is a learning experience.
There we go.
Never mind.
Never mind.
All right. So, Turk, you're done. So, we got
It's been Agatha.
Atreus and Exile.
Hi, Kisa.
Clan says hi. Hello.
It's you guys' turn.
Who's first?
Oh, it's our turn.
Yeah.
It is. yeah.
Oh, so I mean, the first thing I got to do is try to get out of this grapple. No.
You can, or you can remain grappled. Either way you'd like. I mean, up to you.
No, I
It's
would
your
like to.
choice.
I would like to
It
break
takes
free.
it takes an action to try to break free. Yep.
It does take an action.
It does take your
All right.
action. Yep.
Well, I mean,
But,
I got.
but you're not restrained, so you can actually stay grappled and do things.
So like, I can still cast stuff, right?
You can cast things. You can
Yeah.
attack. Yeah, you can.
But you also can get vampire bit.
It
Next
reduces
time.
your speed to 0 is what grapple
Yeah.
does.
Okay.
I don't think you want to be vampire bit.
Maybe he
Nah,
does. What's
I-
wrong with
I think he
vampires? You got a problem with
does.
I
vampires?
know, right? We don't even know they're vampires yet, do we?
Well, I mean, they're not standing around going blah blah blah.
I mean, anybody got like some pretzels or something I could throw on the floor and have them count for me?
Yeah, they're not counting
what-
anything. They don't have any cereal that they're trying to offer you.
There's no
What,
telltale signs of vampirism there.
what would I need to roll in order to break free? Another
Uh,
dex or
Athletics or
Also not
acrobatics. Yep.
sparkly.
okay. You can go sorry while I'm figuring this out now.
No, you go first.
No, I cede my time to the console. Oh.
No. You started your turn. You
God damn it.
continue
All
your
right,
turn.
fine.
What
All right,
what I'm
all right.
doing depends on what you do right now. So
All right, fine. So,
We have to bring back the Jeopardy do.
I'm gonna. So if I was to, okay, Diz, I just want to know.
Hmm?
I can knock this thing prone, even though it's grappling me. If I was to attack it, right?
If you knock it prone, you also will be knocked prone. Yes.
It wouldn't break the hold.
It won't break the hold.
back on you.
I'll
You'll
I'll
just
get
knock.
knocked down with it. Oh,
Yeah.
God damn it. Okay.
It's
All
got to
right.
grab. It's got its claw into
All
your
right, I'm
chest.
gonna go. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and try to break free. 16.
16. Okay, so let me roll. You think? Let me ask Clan here. Do you think I would roll or just go with the original stat that it put
Usually
out there?
reroll, in my opinion.
I usually don't get to get other people's opinions, so I just want to get a second opinion here.
All right. So what are we
Don't
trying
forget,
to do
you should be
again?
able to add your D4 to that one, to that roll, right?
What are you
Yeah,
trying to
'cause
roll
you're
against?
blessed
He's trying
interest.
to
That's a
he's trying to break the
Ability
grapple.
check.
So
that's
the
a
question on the board is, should the original number be there? And you guys don't understand what I'm asking exactly.
I would roll again. I would roll again.
You just let me
Yeah,
roll.
it's new-
Rolling
new-
might actually
check.
give me an advantage though, but you know.
I
If
know,
you hit that
but
check, normally you reroll.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
I
I'm
would roll
gonna.
again.
Okay,
I'm
here we
gonna
go.
add my +4 from that blessing, by the way.
Yeah.
E4.
So you roll that
D4.
D4, yeah.
Yeah, roll that
It's an
D4.
ability check. Can bless affect ability checks? I thought it was just saving.
No,
Oh.
it's just attack rolls
saving.
and
It's-
saving throws.
You're correct. That is an ability check.
Check.
Yep.
Not a strength saving throw. You're right.
Yeah.
So I can't.
No, so it's a 16.
Oh yeah.
Sorry,
Okay.
my
Well.
dude.
Yep. So that is just a 7. So you actually it's a little more than that, but still, you break free.
Okay.
I agree,
What about your
Zach.
movement?
The heck
Uh,
out.
You break free. You have your movement and your bonus action.
I'm gonna use another bardic inspiration, and I'm gonna look at
How many do you have? Normally it's based on how many, how much. Okay.
Well, I have 2 left. I have 4, but I have 2 left.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at Sultoris there and be like, man, you guys brought some scary eyes, almost like a cat. Well, I got a fucking saber tooth behind y'all, and I'm gonna go ahead and give him the bardic inspiration.
All right.
I would have said his teeth are bigger than yours.
All right. Are you moving, or is that it for you?
I know if I move, I'm gonna get it. I have to try and get out of there.
Okay.
It's just one reactionary attack, right?
Yeah, you are engaged with both
Well,
of them,
times
so
two,
they would
yeah,
they
times
would
two.
both get an attack. So
Yeah,
just so
I'm
you
gonna-
know.
I-
But one of
I'm
them's
gonna try
prone,
it.
so
I'm gonna
they
try it. I'm
said
gonna
they
back
wouldn't
out.
be able to attack.
Screw it. I'm gonna try it. Backing out.
All
One
right.
of them's
Well,
prone, so they wouldn't be able to attack, right?
I
No,
haven't
neither
been
of them.
knocked prone. No.
It's up to
Oh,
you.
it still has the little. Oh, it's gone.
Yeah.
No, that was the grapple.
Yeah.
I think it was because you had me grappled.
That one stood up last turn.
So I'm going to take an attack of opportunity,
Okay.
and
As
that
one
is a 22.
Yeah, that kind of hits a little bit.
Okay. And that is That's 7 points of slashing damage. And as you're running away, you have to make a save against the grapple.
God, fuck.
I'm hearing the words of Scorpion from
It's a
Mortal
15.
Kombat in my head.
A 15, yeah, that saves. Okay. Is there any
Oh, that's
other?
Does the other one come at me?
Spider Queen.
I guess not.
Guess not.
By the way, you have a bardic die. Fine.
Yeah, I was here.
Okay.
Just hadn't gotten my camera back on yet.
Clan, are you attacking me as I'm running away?
Oh my god.
Stop reminding
Yes.
him. No, we said it 4 times. You don't have to keep asking him.
Yes,
We
I will
gave him
attack
his
you.
It
chances.
took long.
Sorry, I was engaging chat.
Oh.
All right, sure. I will claw you.
I'm gonna miss that today.
That is a 9 to hit.
Yeah, told you, miss.
Miss. Awesome. Okay. All right. So XR.
All right, I'm gonna move up to. So this is difficult terrain, so I can get to. Can I get to here? Can I share this space with?
You can share it momentarily. You can't end your movement there.
Slitterous, why you gotta
cross
take up
through it.
4 squares?
Wow, Sly.
God.
Is that a fat joke, Mal?
Yeah.
Wow.
Against your cat.
Wow.
Your cat fat.
Really?
Yeah.
Guys, I just wanted on the record that Malnox is sizest. He hates fat people. He's making fun of me.
Mal, could you not body shame? That'd be great.
As a
Sure.
fat guy, I resemble
Only-
that remark.
What do you know? I think the entangle is still up, so any movement when you enter there is double.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's all these little vines coming up through the stonework, just grabbing onto you as you move through.
I'm gonna move to right here then, because that's 20, right? So I can do 5, 10, and then 20, 30, right?
All right,
I
so
move.
you're going directly through those squares, though. Okay,
So if I go 5, 10, 20, 30, and end there, right?
you can. Yep.
I'm gonna go right there. So
Alright.
then I'm within 10 feet of this one and 10 feet of this one.
Yep.
I'm gonna look over at Sly and say, I hope that kitty's stronger than it looks. And I'm gonna take my sword and one sword in each hand. I'm just gonna thrust my hands out to the side and cast Arms of Hadar. Black tentacles spray out in a 10-foot area around me. All creatures within 10 feet of me have to make a DC 14 strength saving throw.
I remember Sunday with you.
Oh, we
So,
getting into some hentai over here with
Oh, yeah.
cat and tentacles.
Yes, sir.
What kind of saving throw did you say?
Strength, DC 14.
Oh, would you look at that? The cat's even stronger than Siltaurus. Siltaurus is pretty strong.
So everyone within 10 feet. Okay,
Yep, so I think that's just the 2 vampires and then
should be, and the cat.
Centaurus. Yep.
Mhm.
18.
All right, so he saves.
Ooh. 22.
Oh, you save.
Let's see. That would be a 20.
All right, so you guys just take half. All of you take half damage.
Right.
All right, so that's going to be 2d6.
This man over here trying to kill my cat.
That's 7, so 3 necrotic damage to all of you. Unless you
Okay.
vampire boys are probably resistant to necrotic in retrospect, but you know.
I've been wondering that for this entire encounter.
Yeah,
Like,
because
people
Huck
throwing-
has been doing only necrotic damage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a lot of necrotic's been thrown at him, and I'm like, we're probably not doing a whole lot with that.
Oh.
Yeah, it's probably not hurting too much in retrospect.
That's metagaming though, so
Yeah,
Yeah, you don't know that.
I'm, you know,
As you
Thing-
as you run
I'm
past,
purposely gonna necrotic damage them more.
I would probably know that though, but
you
whatever.
may know that.
Too
I'm
late.
not-
Too late.
XR, as you run past, you notice the vampires. They immediately just turn on you, and they just dial in right on you and are looking straight at you.
Cool.
All right, is that all?
And then as a yeah, so I did that. Yeah, mostly I just did that to try to get him to not have reactions, but whatever. As a free action, can I just look at the vampires and in vampire, can I just say to them, come at me?
Ah,
All right.
Catch me outside.
All right. So we're at the start of round 5. JD.
I'm gonna fire off another shot at the one I've been shooting at the whole time. How long does that bardic inspiration last?
For 10 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is a 7, so 7 plus 9. 16 to hit.
That hits.
And then that is 7 plus 5, so 12 damage.
All right.
How is this man still standing, chat?
My chat's offering $100 in cryptocurrency if we wipe the party.
$100 each, or like
And-
divided amongst
no,
us?
just for,
Good luck. You got to
just for
catch the man in the window first.
Also, at one point, somebody offered 10,000. If chat was up to $10,000
Clan, if you let me hold
U.S.
one,
currency
I will happily.
To wipe the
If you let me
party.
hold
to
one out of
wipe the
that.
party.
Hey, go for it. We split that 10 ways. That's a grand
I'm saying.
each.
Tell them they gotta pay 50 up front and then 50 on delivery.
All right, JD. Anything else?
That's it.
All right. Prugwin.
Right, I'm gonna go with a guiding bolt on the one on the right.
Okay. Let's see. And that's 18 to hit. So that is a hit. You cast it at 2nd level, so 15 radiant
15
damage.
radiant.
All right. All right. All right. So you just see this blast of light kind of lights up the whole alleyway as it hits. You see, the first time this creature actually looks like it winces in pain as it kind of grabs its shoulder where it's hit, almost like ripping at the flesh.
5 rounds to get it to bloodied.
And I didn't say it was bloody.
Yeah, it's still not bloody. It's still,
That
it got
will-
hurt.
Also give the next person advantage on
The next attack. Yep.
the next attack. So
All right. Anything else?
no, that's it.
Okay. So now it is Vampire's turn. All right. So this one moves up and just as it's holding its shoulder, kind of slowly walks toward Exire and just like hisses at you as it kind of reaches out and to try to kind of claw at you. Not good. 13.
Does not hit.
Okay. You did say earlier that you didn't bring your armor outside.
I did say that actually. So
What's your dex?
I don't think any of us except Atreus had armor if we're wearing armor.
Yeah. What's your dex?
I was wearing a 90.
Yeah, it's what plus dex if you're unarmed?
It's 10
Unarmored.
plus dex. Yeah.
So then 13 is my AC right now. Then so yes, 13 hits.
Okay, so that one hits. Okay. All right.
Oh wait, no, I
unless-
do have
Unless you have
my
a
ring of I have my ring of protection on.
that would be 14. Yep.
So I
Mhm.
have
So that's a
14.
miss. Okay. So all right, second attack. And
That's why we keep our rings on.
that is a 14. No joking. Actual
Dang.
14.
You hit me.
All right, well, that is 10 points of slashing damage, and you need to roll a save against a grapple.
Strength save, right? Or is it
It's acrobatics or athletics, your choice.
acrobatics, please? That's a 17.
17, yeah, saves. So the first one just kind of You kind of jump out of the way, and the second one slashes you across and tries to like pull you forward, but it's like the skin rips as it kind of pulls back.
I didn't mean to come at me that fast.
So, Clan.
All right. So Spider-Man's a little freaked out that there's now a cat, but she's going to call the cat.
Okay.
Oh yeah, claw me, Big Daddy.
Hey. Okay, so that is a 21.
It hits.
Blackjack.
Okay. So that's 9 slashing damage. And can I grapple a tiger?
You can. I think it. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check, but I think it can be one size larger than you, and you still can target as a grapple. Must be no more than one size larger. Yes.
Okay, so
You can
will
grapple
attempt
the
to
tiger.
grapple.
As funny as this looks, yes.
Holding onto its neck.
I'm going to grapple the tiger.
Okay. All right, so you need to make athletics or acrobatics. Sly.
The tiger is going to
Yeah,
save.
I'm trying to figure out what I would add if there's any kind of.
Normally they put the ability if there's like a special plus. to your
It
ability.
doesn't fucking matter. I rolled a natural 20. Get at my level.
All right. Well, then she's going to get pissed off and claw at you again.
Yeah, come at me, bitch.
Rude. All right, so that is a 20.
Yeah, hits.
All right, we got Ari and Siltorus up next, so if you guys want to.
My plan
And
is
that would
not
be
changed.
11 points of slashing damage.
And then another save.
Yep, and then another save.
21.
That saves.
Tigers are strong.
That ends my turn.
All right, Ari, Siltorus.
I'm going ahead and I'm doing the same thing that I did last time, and I'm shooting for the same one because I was able to hit her before. That is a 16. I think it's
16 hits.
okay. So
I don't have anything to hydrate with, Rob. I'm sorry. I have drunk my hydration. I will.
To be fair, he never actually hydrates when you hit that button anyway, because Diet Coke is not a hydrating drink.
Counts.
16 points of fire.
16 points of fire damage.
I'm draining through my spell slots.
So
This
Ari,
is the most damage I can do.
so Ari is Trogdor. She's burninating.
Yeah, she's burninating the village.
Countryside.
At least it's in the middle. Well, not really near the middle of the road, but close enough. There's not too
And
much
it is
road.
nighttime.
Spider
So
Vamp
that
still standing after that.
Yep.
God. That's it. I mean,
All right, so Taurus?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to bite her head off.
Okay.
I
So
swear
Taurus
Clan
woke
just
up and
became
chose violence.
enemies just to be able to say that
Huck,
they can
you're up
carry
next,
somebody
so.
else.
With a bite attack, that is a 15 plus 8, 23 to hit.
That hits.
Oh, that's good damage. That's good damage right there. 11 damage. As I sink my fangs down just over your head into your neck and just kind of thrash about a little bit.
That
Try to see if I can't rip it off.
that took a erotic
Do I
turn.
go high or low, Diz?
Do what?
Do I go high or low?
I don't understand the question.
Because
He
he's
bit you.
resistant to non-magic, when he rounds, does he go high or low?
Oh, you always round up.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's what I thought. That's what I.
We always round up.
Yeah.
On everything. I love it. Kyle was on one screen looking one way, and then Josh looked over and looked into his eyes on my screen.
Look into my eyes, Josh.
I'm trying to figure out what's sitting beside Russ in the picture.
Which way?
What's in front of the lamp? It looks like a black thing with drawers.
All right,
Oh, yeah.
is that all for Siltoris?
No, I'm gonna use my bonus action.
Okay.
To
Okay.
spend a second level spell to heal myself. Ooh. 6 and a 7, so that's 13. Hit points for the cat form.
Okay.
Added back.
All right. You expend a spell slot to do that, right?
Yeah,
If I remember right. Okay.
I went through a second level to do it.
Okay.
Woof.
All right. Is that all?
That's it. Yeah.
All right. Huck. And then up next is Turk.
Help me visualize how do you say a sphere. So it would be from the middle of the square to the middle of the next square to the north, south, east, and west of it, right?
So you're saying some spell that goes from the middle of this square?
Well, that's my question. Does it go from the intersection of the lines or the middle of the square?
Depends
Typically,
on the
if
spell.
it's target an area, it's the lines. If it's to target a person, it targets the square.
Like a fireball targets the crosshair. You know, if it's an area, like it's a 25-foot range, you're aiming at a crosshair.
It's centered on a point I can see.
Centered on a point you can see. So that would most likely be a crosshair.
10-foot radius.
Yeah, 10-foot radius. Yep.
Centered on a point I can see. So it's
10.
The intersection of a crosshair.
So a 10-foot radius would be like this. Right. Well, no, we're just saying radius. So let's see.
That's a 5-foot radius. That's a 10-foot diameter.
Oh, I think I got a drawing for this. I used to in the. Oh, here we go. 10-foot radius. Let's get rid of this. Yeah. A lot of times when you play in person, you have like these little cutouts that you can throw down, and
Yep.
this is like a 10-foot radius.
Oh, so it is in the middle of this.
It does aim for like a center. It's like that right there.
Oh, I see. Oh.
It's just the moment when math might save your life. Your algebra
Actually.
teacher always talked about this.
Yeah. You walk into a
20-foot
room and
radius.
throw a fireball.
I don't think this is what she had in mind, but
I didn't ask how big the room was.
I said I cast fireball.
Just letting you know, sorry, Sly, you can't cast spells when you're bee-shaped and wild-shaped.
He's not casting a spell. He's
I
using
never cast a spell.
It's an ability.
I used an ability that allows me to heal myself for bonus action
It's
Oh,
an
okay.
ability.
by
It
using.
eats a spell
slots.
slot, but it doesn't. It's not actually a spell.
Gotcha.
Okay, so what I can do is cast a cantrip as bonus action, yes? No, never mind.
You can, if it is a bonus action.
No, this one's an action.
Yeah, most of them are.
Okay, so I'm gonna be honest with y'all, the team, because I love y'all. I did not come prepared with offensive spells.
This
So-
is why you have one offensive spell.
I'm gonna jump over here and I'm gonna bonk this one with my staff.
Okay.
That's what I'm gonna do. Oh wait, why did it show y'all my staff? Hey, don't look at my staff. All right, come on. Hey, why is it doing that? Why isn't it rolling?
It's seeing it as like a magical item and not an attack item. You have to like actually add a quarterstaff to your inventory,
I
and then
did.
it will show up as the attack.
I did that.
Did you equip it?
Specifically for this.
Did you equip it? You click on
Very
the square.
thing. It doesn't have an equip button. Not like it would if I was like.
It's because it's an arcane focus and not a weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was
Oh.
saying. You actually have to
But
put
it's
in a
still-
quarterstaff
still
as a
something
regular
to it.
item.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can just roll a d20. We can just do the math here.
Fine. Make me get out of those. Okay. Let's.
Do believe it is a strength weapon, right?
Strength plus
Yeah.
proficient. It's actually either, right?
It's versatile, so you can use both hands or
Oh
one
no,
hand.
it's strength plus.
But yeah, it is strength. So, and it is a d6 for damage plus strength. So just roll as a d20, and we'll add proficiency plus strength modifier.
14.
14. That is a miss, I do believe.
Okay.
Yes, that one misses. Yep.
Okay. That's my turn.
To be fair, we'll say that it kind of hits, but you didn't swing very hard, and it just enough so it turns and looks at you.
Uh-oh. That's actually opposite of what I wanted. Opposite.
All right, Turk.
Okay, do I still have advantage?
You do, yeah. I would give you advantage on that, yeah.
Okay.
There's
All right.
a large tiger on the other
And
side.
currently grinding its jaws into the neck of the vampire.
Yummy.
Which one are you biting on? The one between us or the one over here?
The one right between us, Clan's character.
Okay. All right, that is a 21.
That hits.
That's not a natural. It's it's 14 plus 7.
That hits.
So damage is a 12. And then offhanded, I'm gonna make the smacky with the claws. That is a 22
That hits as well.
for 4 points of damage this time. Ha
Ow.
And as my free action, I'm gonna say, "Why won't you die?" And then I'll say, "Oh wait, you're already dead. Never mind." And that's it.
All right. Atreus and Exire. Exire, while you're standing there, little vines are reaching up and kind of grabbing at you.
I'm going to move right here, and I'm going to cast Earth Tremor at a second level spell. Going to this one right here, one in front of Exire.
Is that 10 feet?
Yeah, it's 10 feet.
Okay, good.
So 14 on this one for Dex save.
Just reading it real quick. It is an odd spell, like the way it describes it. Like it's hard to figure out where it's actually focusing at.
I mean, it's
It just
it's
says
10
10
it's
foot
10 feet
range.
from me. Yeah.
Each creature other than you in the area, but it doesn't really define the area. So I guess it's a 10-foot radius around you.
I always saw it as like directly in front of me.
Well, we'll play it that way for now because I'm not 100% sure the way it describes it. It's really unclear. So 10 feet in front of you would be just the one. So
Yeah, just
you want
the
a
one.
deck save?
Yep.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a 24.
All right. Well, sure. The area in front of you is now difficult terrain again.
Dex is my stat, apparently.
Yeah, they vamps. They quick.
Oh, this one is
Josh's
actually more.
campaign reminded me.
Cool.
Yeah. So
A lot of
Like
difficult
this.
terrain around here.
Well,
for
More
future
like
for
that for difficult
spellcasting.
terrain.
For future for spellcasting, if it doesn't give a place or a point, it casts off of you out.
okay.
So it will say like
Yeah.
a cone, or so if it's a 10-foot area, it's 10 feet away from you. Yeah. If it doesn't say cone or line, it's just a big circle from you.
It's got to be right. So, but we'll play it that way for now.
Yeah.
So, Exire, unless Atreus,
No.
you have.
No, it's a,
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna circle around to right here, staying in melee with that vamp. I'm gonna take both those scimitars. I'm gonna bring them up behind my neck, and I'm gonna pull them down. As I pull them down, I'm just gonna cut behind my neck. Blood soaks into the swords. Swords light up with fire. I take a little.
I would assume
basically
it's parcel
sounds
tongue.
like parcel tongue. Anyway, that is gonna be a 22 and a 23 to hit.
Yep, both hit.
All right, so that's gonna be 11 points of slashing damage and an additional 4 points of fire damage.
So what was that? Sorry, it was
11 slashing and 4 fire total. From both the attacks.
for both. Okay, I need to know. They're both magical weapons, right?
Because mine has the rune on it now. The scimitar does. Is that
Okay,
makes it a
yep,
magical weapon?
that
right?
counts.
Alright.
Yep.
So then it's 11 points of slashing from a magical weapon, and then 4 points of fire.
Okay.
And then. Would I, just for my, I guess, knowledge of this, would I have any idea as to why our attacks don't seem to be doing a lot based on my background, or not really? Or why our attacks don't seem to be
I
as
don't know.
good?
I don't know that you would know. I don't know that you would know. I mean,
Okay.
you've fought
That's fine.
creatures that have been very, resilient.
Yeah.
But you're not familiar with what you're actually attacking at the moment. So
All right. And then would I know if my bundles of wooden stakes for vampire hunting I have in my inventory be advantageous in this situation?
like you probably wouldn't know, but you might
Okay.
think that they might, because I mean,
Okay.
there's some similarities in what you kind of know
Okay.
and what you're seeing.
Sounds good.
Okay.
In that case, I will. Oh, gosh, can I do that? Can I drop something on the ground as a bonus action, or is that an action that I would have to take? To do
Well, you got 2 swords in your hand. Are you
that?
dropping the
That's
sword?
yeah, no. I was gonna.
Okay.
No, it's fine. Nope.
It would be a free action, but you don't have a free hand, so.
Yeah, for sure.
Yep.
Understood. Okay, that ends my turn.
All right, round 6. We've got JD and Prugwin.
Well, I'm gonna fire off on the same damn one I've been shooting at the whole time.
Why won't you die?
Can I come over my earring as a free action during that and say, maybe we should change up our tactics? It doesn't seem to be doing much to him.
So you would notice that the one next to Mal's character is bloodied.
Oh, okay.
If you didn't notice the red dot,
Oh, I didn't see it behind
there's
all
a
the
there's a
yellow
lot of
lines.
lines. Yes.
Yeah. Well, also, just quick question, DM. Why do I have a bar above my head?
So we can put hit point values on your tokens. Now, really, I mean, we keep track of it in D&D Beyond, so you can use that or you can choose not to. So that's
I
just
couldn't
why it's
even. I couldn't even see what it said. So that's why I was asking. Is
You
it
can
small?
double click your token and it'll actually bring it up and you can see it in numbers.
Yeah, and you can actually edit the HP amount once you level up.
Yep.
Well, I will.
And if there's other things you want to keep track of, like you had an arrow count or something like that, you could put that in there.
I'll
or
edit that.
different
to my
things, you know.
actual HP then.
Yeah, like Ziri does that in the other campaign when she's flying.
Roll 20's pretty cool. It gives you stuff to use for that. All right, so JD shot already? Oh, sorry, we got mixed up there.
I rolled a 15 plus 9 to hit.
Okay. 15 plus 9. That hits. Mhm. Just shot after shot.
13 damage.
Echoes off the buildings. 13 damage. Okay.
We're gonna get a strongly worded letter from the neighborhood association about this.
Yes.
Seriously.
Right outside your apartment.
You guys are
I don't
really.
think this area of town has an HOA.
Yeah, I'm just saying, there's gonna
You
be.
guys
a
are
meeting
killing
about
the
us.
resale values.
There's definitely gonna be a meeting about us at some point.
All right. Was that all, JD?
Yeah, my turn.
Okay. Prugwin?
I want to go with guiding bolt again.
All right. On the same one or?
Yeah,
Different
same one that's bloodied.
Okay. That is a hit for 20 radiant damage. Okay. As it hits it in the back, and it just kind of screams out in pain, reaching back. This one doesn't look so good. So, anything else?
Yeah. No, that'll be my turn.
Okay. It is now our turn again. So, it is going to lash out wildly, and the first one's going to go. I'm just going to roll a die. First one's going to go at Siltoris, and that is a 16 to hit.
Oh, you muted.
Muted.
Yeah, that definitely hits. Let me get back to
Definitely
Tiger
hit.
HP.
All right. That's 7 points of slashing, and you need to make a athletics or acrobatic check.
Uh, 16.
Okay, 16
plus
succeed. And then the second attack is going to go at Exire.
All right.
That is a 15 to hit.
Oh, that hit me.
All right, that's 7 points of slashing, and you need to make another save.
Okay. We can do this.
You can do it.
You can do it. How do I add a red dot to my character for being?
If
a
you
blood?
double click it like before,
Uh-huh.
Oh, you can
settings
single
up.
click it. You should have these little things that pop out. There's a little circle down at the bottom.
Okay, got it. I got
You
it.
click it, and there's all kinds of little icons you can put.
Boom. Got you.
Deal with this.
No, not.
I have to
Oh,
double
now he's dead.
Yes. Exire is dead. All
Alright.
right, and then strength acrobatics check
Yep.
is a 21.
21 saves. All right, Clan.
All right. So, she is going to claw the kitty cat.
Come at me, Boo.
Okay, so that is a 19.
A very palpable hit.
That is a 15 saving throw. Or against the grapple.
I wouldn't grapple. That was my attack.
Oh, I said hit. And then I
Okay,
said
okay.
15 again because I assume you're going to try to grapple.
Well, I mean, I would like to.
If he wasn't going to, she is now.
Okay, that's 5 slashing damage. And what was your grapple?
15.
15. Okay, that saves.
Diz, I got a
Close.
question. I'm
Yep.
still blessed. Would that work against the grapples checks?
If it's a saving throw,
Yeah, only saving throws.
It's only saving throws.
Let
right?
me read to see if it is considered a saving. I don't think it is. I think it's an ability check, right? So it's.
Yeah, that's an ability check.
Yeah, I thought so. I don't have bless on this character, so I don't have the wording that I can pull up in front of me.
Yeah, chooses the
Alright.
ability to use. It is an ability check, yes.
Yeah.
the second claw attack is a 24 to hit.
Misses.
I call bullshit.
It was too high. It missed.
Yes.
Well, there's a secret ruling in D&D that if you double my AC exactly, it's an automatic miss.
So that is 8 slashing damage. And I once again attempt to grapple.
Well, that's the 15 again. 12 plus 3.
That saves.
Well, your first attack was how many points damage? Sorry.
5.
5. Okay. Ooh.
All right, Ari and Siltors.
I am gonna go after the one that is hurt, and it'll give me advantage to hit, right, because of Prugwin's attack.
It is. The next attack has advantage, yep. I think we might have even forgot that on the last one, so.
Yeah, we did, yeah.
Yep.
So,
Yep.
well, I still, I don't know if I would have hit with a 9 plus 6, but 13 plus 6 is 19.
19 hits, yep.
Okay. And my last first level spell. Let's go, baby, let's go. 11.
And how would you like to do this, Miss Ari?
She is just going to try and weave the firebolt past Atreus, make sure not to hit any other members nearby, trying to especially avoid Exire, because right up against there, and just say, go. And pretty much just go forward and fly straight into her forehead.
All right, so you throw out the orb and you kind of weave your hand back and forth, kind of weaving it through the your allies, and then you kind of push it right at the end. And as she turns and looks, the fireball just hits her right in the face, and it passes all the way through, just leaving this perfect, like, singed hole all the way through as she falls to the ground.
Noise.
I don't move. I'm hanging out.
All right, Siltors.
Yeah, I just try to snap back down on Clan's character with a bite. I still have advantage, right?
You do, yep.
Ooh.
You also have bless still. I mean,
that's a natural 3 and a natural 20.
Hey.
Oh.
All right, and then we've got Huck up next. So if you want to go ahead and be preparing.
I'm all ready.
16 points of damage to Clan's character.
Okay.
As I literally just try to rip the head off again.
And this is what helps clerics make the world survive.
And then I bonus action a first level spell to heal myself. And I heal 7.
Kaz would notice that the other creature is now bloody.
Okay.
All right, is that all Siltors?
Sorry, yeah, that's it.
Okay, yeah, okay. Huck?
Okay, like a crazy robotic Gandalf, I am going to try over y'all, and I'm gonna whack-a-mole with the stick. No, I'm not. Never mind. It's an 8.
8. Yeah.
That definitely misses.
All done.
Hey, it's a good try though. I respect the effort.
Yeah.
All right, Turk?
Okay. I will continue what I've been doing. That is a 25 for the first attack
That hits.
for 7 points of damage. And a not as much, 18 for the second attack with a claw.
That hits as well.
For 1 point of damage.
Hey.
Once again, loving caress with the claw.
At least it's reliable.
I'm actually trying to carve my name in her forehead, so now I've got the T and the U's, you know.
You could try and make her a golem right in Latin.
So yeah, it's gonna take a long time to carve Turk was here, you know. So and that's it.
Atreus.
He may have stepped away to get food.
No,
He's getting
I'm
oh.
back.
Okay.
I'm yeah. I'm just gonna give me one sec. Okay, we're gonna try this. I'm gonna cast Bane on the last vampire stat.
Okay. All right. So that is a save. Which
Yep,
save is it?
a charisma saving throw.
Charisma.
Yep. So I'm gonna cast the second level. Whatever. Yeah. What's the save? 14. Sorry.
All right, now I've got to make a charisma saving throw, right?
Yeah.
Good thing vampires are very charismatic.
Oh, are they? I didn't know that.
No, these are feral beasts. I assume not.
They've been good at everything else so far.
All right, that is a
That's
19.
true.
Okay, apparently.
Well, they're okay. Well, cool. I'm just gonna,
She just
whatever.
rolled really well. She had like this really one day where she's like all dressed up.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's all I got.
All right. XR.
All right, I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 around here. Whoop. And I am going to make 2 attacks against this vampire. I would like these attacks, though, to be non-lethal. I'm trying to incapacitate. That's a 21 and a 15.
Both hit.
Okay. So that's gonna be there's 14 points of slashing and 5 points of fire. 14 slashing, 5 fire.
All right.
And I'm going to say, why aren't you dead yet?
All right, round 7.
Hey, you're the one who decided to bring vampires to level 3 characters, so
Yeah. You guys are you.
And Atreus is the one who decided to go down that alleyway.
I would say that
You
you
know,
guys
if I
have been
wasn't-
very lucky up to this point. All right, JD.
Now that one's dead, I'll turn my attention to the other.
Okay.
Rude.
That's a natural 20.
Nice.
All right.
Respect.
So 6 plus 5 is 11. So what? 22 now.
Yeah.
So when we do critical damage, we don't just double it; we roll the dice.
Oh, okay. Okay.
For them.
So that's 11.
Yep.
And then glad you wanted what I had the first time. That's 11 plus another 15, so 26.
Only fair.
Nice.
But you
Alright.
don't double the bonuses, you just double the dice.
Just the
Yeah.
dice. Yes.
So yeah, I mean, if you're adding like a +5, you don't add +5 twice.
Yes. Correct. All right. Is that all, JD?
That's it.
Okay. Progwin.
All right, I'm gonna go with another guiding bolt. It seems to serve me well. Hope for the best. Only this time this will have to be first
There
level.
we go.
A 21. 18 radiant.
It's
What?
eight.
It
I
didn't
think he
lose
does
much
better damage
potency.
on the first level.
It didn't. Yeah.
Yeah.
No. So 18 radiant damage.
Yep.
Well. A bold move, Cotton.
Is it dead, Jim?
Let's see how it plays out.
It's dead,
She
Jim.
did.
Yes.
All right.
You
So
hit the radiant bolt, and she just crumbles to ashes.
there you go. As Progwin kind of just lights it up right over Turk's shoulder there. So
Oof. DM, during that fight at all, while we were like slashing into vampires, did
Yep.
I notice any difference in how my sword, my scimitar, was reacting to attacking these creatures?
not yet. Not yet.
Okay.
Yep.
DM.
Hmm?
As druids and vampires have a long history of druids hating vampires because they're not natural.
Mhm.
Would I have known these were vampires or vampiric?
Yeah, I would say that you're probably aware of what a vampire would look like. Yeah.
I finish what I started and take the head.
Okay, you just pull the head off.
One of them is, well, the one that you were biting is a pile of ash right now.
Yeah, that one is. Yeah. So
Oh, well then never mind. Yeah, I can't pull the head off the pile of ash.
So now you're standing there spitting ashes out of your mouth.
yeah, you had its head in your mouth when it burst into ashes.
I'm gonna come up forward. I'm like, what the fuck happened, Atreus?
It was really bad.
I think there was some brightness in the alley, and I shined a light in someone's face, and they
Rabid
came at me.
people attacked you?
Huh?
Rabid people?
What? I can't hear you.
Oh, rabid people.
Rabbit
Yeah,
people.
I mean, you know, some people may say that I have a very magnetic personality, so I don't know.
I just wanted to buy. The other one's out. Fine. That one's okay.
I can't hear you at all.
Your mic is like.
Yeah, your mic is like
now.
cutting in and out. It's like static.
Sounds like it's like unplugged
Oh, no.
Yeah.
a little bit.
No, now you're completely gone. I don't even hear any static now.
DM, while they're doing that, can JD be putting his pants on and coming downstairs?
No.
He's been doing all this shooting without his pants on.
I mean, I'm short enough that you couldn't see it over the window anyway.
The Danny DeVito meme is perfect then for you. So anyway, I started blasting. It was perfect.
You really are Danny DeVito.
She said, Ari says, we have to
We
have
have to hide.
the other body. Yep.
Sorry, you seem to be holding back a little bit.
I told you I wanted to keep one of them alive.
Yeah. So I mean, are they any use to you dead?
No. But we can take this one up to the apartment and see what we can learn.
I fall out of cat form,
Okay.
reach up on Exire, and cast a Cure Wounds into him, and then as I fall my hand back onto my own chest, I cast Cure Wounds into me.
Okay.
Today I learned that we can cure wounds on ourselves.
You do it too much, though, you go blind.
Right.
Hey,
Al, do you want green or black?
I want black.
Okay. That was the good choice. +5, so you get 12 points of healing,
Ah, that is most welcome, sir.
and I only get 8.
Most welcome, thank you. I am no longer bloodied.
All right. So is someone grabbing the body? Is
I'll
that
go
what
up
you're
and
doing?
grab it.
You
Yeah,
guys start
I'll
to
go.
hear like voices and the sound of like boots hitting the pavement.
We should get off the street now.
Yeah, you don't,
yeah.
have to, you don't have to move the token through.
You
Yeah,
said you wanted the body?
Yes.
I pick it up for you.
Okay.
Okay. And you guys start filing back in just as
I'm-
JD comes out the door.
Hang on,
You
hang on.
guys are-
Is the pile of ash still there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
JD's gonna collect some of that and put it in a bag and put it in his pocket.
Okay.
Ziploc baggie.
Keeps it fresh.
Hardware issue. Okay, so you guys are heading back upstairs with the body and the ash. It's not too long before the streets have guards all in it, and they're just looking around. Some of them are looking like where the vampire body was laying, and you know there's blood on the ground, and they're just kind of looking around. Look like they're knocking on people's doors and talking to people. Then they come over and knock on your guys' door.
Yeah.
I'll answer it because
Ah,
I'll answer it.
Okay. Ari answers it.
And immediately gone.
Do you want to be the guard or me, Diz?
No.
All right, I'm listening really hard.
God
Yeah, I can
damn
hear.
it.
I can hear.
You be the guard. I will
Barely
listen.
hear you.
Okay.
I'm sorry, guys.
All right. City guard.
Yes. Whatever's the problem.
Hello, ma'am. We was wondering if you'd heard any of the commotion out in the street. Looks like there's maybe a scuffle and somebody's tore up the road, something fierce.
Oh dear. And do you know what's the cause of this?
No, ma'am. If I did, I wouldn't be knocking on your door.
Oh.
Now you faded all the way out now. I can't hear you at all.
Huck, do you walk up and take over as Ari has lost her voice?
Oh, wait a minute. I heard.
No.
I
No.
heard.
We
hear you now.
Let
We hear
Huck
you now.
go.
pushing me in the face? No.
No.
I hear voice.
I don't think we were that disturbed by it. At least I was fine.
Well, a bunch of your neighbors said there was, like I said, some commotion, some fighting in the street. So nobody, you didn't see anything? Nobody ran into your house or anything? Is everything okay?
Everything's fine.
A guard from the bottom of the stairs says, "Hey, Danny, ask them if they saw a tiger. There was a tiger. Some people are saying there was a tiger out here."
Did you or did you not see a tiger in the street below?
I heard the other man. What is going on here?
I can't hear her. What is she saying? Danny.
Right, Ralph, you need to stop getting statements from people who are drinking too much.
Oh,
Ain't
yeah.
No way a bloody tiger was running around Baldur's Gate.
Hey, we're going to get a drink after this, though, right?
Yeah?
All right.
All
We'll
right,
finish
man,
it
I'm
up.
sorry to bother you. But you shut up, I'm trying to. I'm talking to the lady. Act like you got some manners.
It sounds like you're ready and need that well-earned drink.
Yes, we're sorry, Mom. We'll leave you alone now.
Good night.
All right.
If-
I'm going to
if
have
you
Ari
do-
roll one deception roll for the whole statement, okay?
Or
Just to
else
see if
I
the guard
get
picks up on anything.
19 plus.
Damn it.
Okay.
My
He did not.
yeah, that's 25.
He believes
25.
it biblically.
25, okay. All right. Okay, so the guards go back out, and they're like just looking around for a little while, and then they kind of just disappear into the night.
I'm gonna turn to Siltoris, who's carrying the body of that vampire, and say, or I guess inside the apartment wherever he is, say, yeah, bring it into my room. Bring it into my room. I'll open the door to my room. I'll leave it open if anyone else wants to come in, I guess. But my room is very sparsely decorated. I mean, there's a bed and not much else in there. So plenty of space on the floor for him to lay the body down.
Diz, I got a question.
Okay.
Would this creature potentially have an intelligence of 14 or higher?
Mm, 14 or higher? No.
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
No.
I take it into Atrius's room then and set it up.
Why put it in
Exire's.
Atrius's room?
Why in my
Sorry,
room?
Exire's room.
Wow, you dick. Bring it in my room. No.
I cut one of the arms off and just take the arm and put it in Atrius's bed and then take the rest of the body to Exire's room.
JD's going in behind him.
No, I wouldn't do that. I would just take the body to Exire's. Slip of the tongue.
As
All
soon
right,
as he
so
lays
JD
that
slips
body,
in behind you as well.
I'm leaving the door open. It's fine. People can
Okay.
come in. As soon as he puts it down, I'm gonna go over to my pack. I'm gonna pull out my pair of manacles just in case. I'm gonna manacle the arms, and I'm gonna pull out. I look around. Who came in? Is it just Siltoris and JD?
I followed the body into.
All right.
Okay,
I have.
so
I
there's-
have.
Ari and yep.
And I have at this point at this proximity. Do I understand what this is? Like,
What the
do I
creature
understand-
is?
Yeah. Do I understand that it was a vampire?
Yes. Yep.
Okay. So I'm gonna take out a bunch of wooden stakes. I have 9 wooden stakes. I'm just gonna
Okay.
hand one to everyone and say, just in case.
Steak party.
Yep.
All right.
I start
And-
picking my teeth with the tip of it. Just
Perfect. This is a big steak. I mean, it probably looks
I'm
like
a
a
big
toothpick
guy.
in your hand. That's true. That could be your toothpick now. And I'll say, this. Do you all understand what this is? Does everyone understand what we just fought?
It was a very grabby and bitey thing.
yeah.
Yes, grabby
a-
and bitey thing. Think, Atrius.
it's-
Grabby and bitey things. What?
It's a vampire.
Yes, it is a vampire.
At
Good
which
job.
I was gonna say.
JD's
Um,
gonna be kind of inching closer towards Exire with the
'Kay.
stake in his hand,
Okay.
looking
hello.
at the body, but not looking at you.
Are you a vampire?
I'm gonna look down at the body and I'm gonna say, Exire, I've been all over the place in the service, and I've heard a lot of tongues. But what you said tonight, I've never heard that language.
I'd be surprised if you had. Now, we all have a history from before we came together. The reason I joined this adventuring guild was to be able to find more creatures such as this. Before this is what I did. I fought the things that go bump in the night. I came after these creatures. My training, the things I can do, my order that I come from devotes ourselves to the eradication of these creatures here. These creatures do not deserve life. They do not deserve the unlife that they have. The reason I have these stakes, the reason I can speak to them is because this is what I was trained to destroy.
This is the strangest thing I've heard all week.
That's a lie. Were you here the last 2 days when we found a twin of you?
I mean, I know people can change forms because I can do it. I don't know what the fuck that is.
I'm gonna Oh, go ahead.
It's not natural. That's for sure.
No, it
said-
is not.
You
This
said
whole
one
thing
thing right.
registers a 9.8 on my weird shitometer. So
You said one thing right. They deserve to not be here. It's not as the wild mother intended. They set off the balance.
Yes,
All vampires deserve to die.
Yes, these creatures here do deserve to die. You are correct, Siltoris. And I'm gonna pull out my scimitar.
I feel like he's gonna get a pat on the shoulder.
I'll pull out my scimitar and just turn to everyone and say, I'm gonna see if I can gain any information from this. This is something I picked up along the way, a way to possibly tell us a little bit more. And I'll take that sword and just yeah, I'm deciding how gruesome that's going to be. But yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and slit the vampire's throat and just pour blood onto the sword.
Okay.
If it's a vampire, would its heart still be pumping to make the blood come out?
I'll cut the head off and turn it upside down and shake it onto the sword.
Fun.
Okay. I mean, this is.
More graphic.
Some people might need to roll a Constitution saving throw
I'll do it.
to see if
Whatever I need to do, I'm just gonna like
if they
as
hurl.
as much gore as I can get on this blade. I'm doing it.
All right,
It's
so
11 for me.
11, you barely hold it back. You just, the smell and the sight and the sounds of this.
If it gets into bone, that's my problem.
Oh yeah.
So
crunching.
as you pour the blood
snapping.
onto the blade, you see the blood just kind of soak into the blade.
Can you hear more?
Oh.
I keep going. If that soaks in, I just as much blood as I can get out of this vampire until this vampire is,
Just
drained
drain
of
dry.
all blood. Yeah, I'm just gonna drain it dry.
I'm
Okay.
just staring at him as he's doing this.
He's just shaking it for like 5 minutes straight.
Bringing out like the neck.
Yeah, squeeze it like a toothpaste tube, roll it up. Just,
You
Like
guys
I'm
are just
bringing a
sitting there
towel.
watching this. Just, is anybody saying anything? Or just
I'm not there, am I?
you can be if you want to be.
I'll
Yeah,
turn to Turk and say, "Is this still just a 9.8?"
That's not right. That's just not right.
I thought my thing was weird, like I said.
This seems as unnatural as they are.
Sometimes to destroy the things that are unnatural, not all of us have the wild mother on our side, Sotoris.
That's not ominous at all.
That's not true. The wild mother would gladly take you in.
Maybe you can make an introduction then.
Perhaps, but this does not seem right.
This is the way I know how. This is the way I'm going to do it.
This is the way.
I just step back and start trying to think through some things while watching him do this.
Yeah, my nose is plugged. I do not want to smell any more rancid blood.
Oh, the blood and gore is not like affecting Siltoris in that way.
I know, I'm
Like-
saying my character.
The blood and gore is in fact natural, like to have that sort of stuff. It's the fact that you're doing this to a dead body, like is
It's all of it for me.
yeah.
I mean, while in the middle of this, I'll turn to you guys and say, you do know the way. You've seen the way I fight, have you not? You've seen the way I cast my spells. You've seen the way I can
yourself.
control others on others as well. You've seen the way I can cause people to stop in their tracks by controlling the blood in their body. Blood magic is what I do. This is merely a part of that. You've been with me for a year. This should come as no surprise to any of you.
I just hadn't seen you decapitate and bring out a body.
I will admit this is a little extreme, but it's a little bit different when they're not alive, which is why I asked for one to be kept alive.
At least this one is not, turned to ash.
That's true.
JD's just trying to figure out how there's any blood left in it with all the holes that he put through this damn thing before it went down.
Yeah, I'm trying to squeeze the blood out and spraying out in different directions for all these holes. Like, God damn it, JD.
Just getting on everybody.
Yep. All right. Yeah. Anything else from the sword, I guess, by the time I'm finished squeezing?
I am not cleaning anybody else's clothing.
All right. So you guys exit his room, or do we leave the vampire there? Or
I'm watching the whole thing.
okay.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, at this point, it's probably done. I mean, he's got all the blood that he can get out of it.
I go back out to the public room in case everybody needs to talk.
Okay.
Is there anything else coming from my sword, or just the one
Uh,
word?
I need to know what everybody else is doing.
Okay.
I'm sitting right there watching.
I've walked out of the room. Yeah, I've
I'm-
seen enough.
I'm taking it all in. Just watching.
I mean, the show's over.
Would have left.
I
The
came in because I was going to ask Xar questions. So
Okay.
I'm
I
waiting
mean,
until he's done.
the show is over. If you're watching at this point, you're just watching the body laying on the floor at this point.
Well, I'm more watching Exire
Okay.
than the body.
Once that's all done, I'm just going to go over and sit with the sword kind of on my lap, my hand resting on the hilt, but I'm just going to cross my legs and I guess make it look like I'm in a meditative state. Just sit silently.
I'm gonna go play some Dragon Chess with Huck.
Yeah,
Okay.
if I wasn't there, I'd get out.
Yeah.
I mean, it's nighttime, is it not? I mean, it's
It's night. Yes. Mhm.
I gotta
So-
clean up I gotta clean my clothes. It's gotta dry overnight. We're gonna have to wear these same clothes tomorrow.
I don't wear clothes, so I'm fine. So I mean, I would have just went to my room and just went to
Advantage Turk.
All right. So, I mean, some of you depart and go to your room or go out into the common area.
Yeah.
We have a couple just kind of hanging out, staring at Exire while he's meditating on the bed, holding the sword in his lap. All right. As you sit there and meditate, only you hear this voice inside your head.
We need to find more. We need to find who made these.
If I respond, is it out loud or can I respond in my head as well?
You can respond in your head. Yeah.
All right. So then I'll just think back. Do you feel a direction? Do you know where more might lie? Are there more nearby? Are they to the north?
I feel ego drove someone to make these. An artist always signs his work.
Can I? I'll just say back, do you know this artist? What mark has he left?
It's just silence.
Do you always have to be so damn cryptic? I'll take the sword. I'll sheath it, and can I go inspect what is left of this mutilated corpse?
You can roll an investigation.
Like a wrung out sponge at this point. Investigation. Now, quick question for you, sir. Is this... No, this is not trying to... Because I have advantage if it's about Fey Fiend or Undead.
You have advantage, then it is an undead, yes.
Okay. For my Hunter's Bane. Oh, well, that was better the first time. That's a 14.
14. All right, so as you kind of search the body, you find a marking. You're kind of lucky because one of the gun wounds is right next to this small marking on the upper, like, left hand side of the body near the shoulder. On the front, you find what looks like a triangle with flames coming off the sides of it.
I'm going to take out my scimitar and just kind of flay that piece of flesh off. And then take this bloody piece of flesh over to Taurus and JD and Atreus and whoever else is still in the room and say, does this mean anything to any of you? Take a look at this. It was branded upon the body.
I start inspecting the little symbol. Does it mean anything?
Yeah, does it mean anything to me?
It doesn't mean anything to you, no. So Taurus, roll an intelligence check.
Oh, that's not bad. My intelligence is a 0 though, so 18.
18. What you know of this is that you've heard that like vampire like masters who create like spawn like this will mark their spawn almost out of ego or dominance or something like that. You don't really recognize the mark itself as being associated with a name or anything like that.
Yeah, I mean, it's like how your farmers brand their livestock. It's a symbol of ownership, property.
They brand their underlings. These vampires are disgusting.
It's like a sense of pride. Like, how many do you have? Well, count the ones with this icon.
Yes, I do know that vampires are nothing if not prideful.
What was it? What was it that the blood did for you?
I was able to gather a sense that these are not the only two, that whoever created these created more. And I feel like if we want answers, we need to find whoever this brand belongs to.
That is all well and good, but you said this is the way, and it's not. The only true path is balance. You can't fight unnatural with unnatural. You can't fight darkness with darkness. There has to be balance.
perhaps you can teach me more of this balance, so Taurus. As I said, this is the way that I know. This is everything I did before I met all of you. If there is another way, I do not know it.
I don't know what info you got, but I do know that there has to be another way. Adding darkness to darkness just leaves things dark.
I've found that sometimes that's the best way to find the answers I'm looking for.
That's silly. How could that be the best way? If you're looking for clues in darkness, shine a light. There must always be balance.
There's more to you than meets the eye, so Taurus.
There's a lot of me that meets the eye, too.
That is also true. Does your wild mother offer any guidance on the matter?
Unfortunately, I don't get to talk to the wild mother directly. But I can seek guidance and see if anything comes to me.
Right. I say for now we remember this sign and possibly look for it elsewhere. But I don't think we're going to do anything else tonight.
Yeah. Okay. Just be careful, Exire. Allowing too much of one side of the spectrum to take hold in you will lead you to very strange places.
Well, that's why you're here, Tiger.
Okay. I'm gonna go say hi to my friends in my room. I haven't seen them all day.
You do that.
Night.
Good night.
And I walk to my room, and as soon as I get in there, hi guys. And I lay back in the vine hammock and I start to ask the wild mother about the symbol. And then I ask, I start to pray to, you're going to have to help me with the name, Diz, because I always pronounce it wrong. What is it? Scarret?
Scarret.
Scarret?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I pray to Scarret as well. And I don't have commune or anything, so I'm just literally the prayers of a follower, shooting it out for some sort of guidance.
Mm-hmm.
And then I just sit there and calmly listen to the noises of the plants.
Okay.
Until I
So
fall asleep.
in Exire's room we have Atreus and JD still. That's one or both of them left.
So, JD, are you still there? In the room with us? Alright. So, Exire, I need to share something with you, and I'd feel a little more comfortable if we close the door, if that's okay.
Be my guest.
Okay. So I close the door, and our friend gave me something that he wasn't even sure. And I take out the thing from my pocket. Any thoughts on this, you guys?
Does that ring any bells to me?
The
I assume
object?
no. Yeah.
No.
I say I'm from
No.
not here. I'm from the south. The deep south.
Mm, he said it's from deep water.
Water. I don't like the water.
JD, any thoughts?
I wouldn't know anything about that in my time around the time when I just.
Well, what deity do you follow?
Oh God, I can't pronounce her name.
I'm proficient in religion if it makes any difference.
I don't know that this would be.
She's a dragon.
Tiamat?
No.
Both Tiamat.
No.
I don't know that you would know the deities of this plane that well, but I can't remember which one it was. Do you?
H-L-A-L. How do you pronounce her name?
Hall.
Hello. Yep.
Hall.
Oh.
Hall.
Let me check one thing. I mean, there's a possibility.
Hello, guys. It's me,
Oh.
Dragon God.
Oh.
I don't think so. There would have had to been a connection there, but there I don't think there is. So
I mean, I didn't know if he's seen anything or heard anything about stuff like that in his travels in the military or not.
No, not this for sure.
Well,
Like, I ain't got a clue.
well, he said when the time was right, he'd let me know. This would help free someone. And I don't know. You guys really helped me tonight. And I'm not sure if I'm wanting to share this to everyone, but I wanted to bring it to y'all first. So.
We'll keep our eyes open for a strange shaped hole.
I mean, I'm glad of my strange shape. Oh, never mind.
Sex tape.
Okay. Well, I guess we should rest up. We still have, another day before we head out, right?
Indeed we do.
I'll put the thing back in my pocket and walk out
Okay.
the room.
All right, that leaves JD and XR in the room still.
We have done a test of our intellect, and me and Russ's character both are hunched over our dragon chessboard, and we cannot win. It is a stalemate.
Yep.
We got a mini game going here on the side. All right, JD, anything, or you just okay? You guys are left alone at the moment.
So, Exire.
Yeah.
The things we fought, I filled them full of holes.
That you did.
My own blend. And I couldn't put them down.
They were really resilient, weren't they?
So, my question I have to you is what can kill them easiest?
Would I know that is?
I'm meaning vampires in general, not just the
Through the heart.
I mean, you know some things, right?
I know it kills like
You
I'm a different kind of vampire than they
you
are.
would assume some things, but you don't know all the different ways. No.
Okay.
You, I
what
mean,
is
you
a-
did have the stakes, right? So you pulled that
Yeah.
out. You would
Yeah.
you would assume like holy relics or divine power
Mhm.
might have some effect on them.
Okay.
While darker arts may have less of an effect on them.
Okay. So I'll tell him, first off, the stake you're holding in your hand is a pretty good start. Aim for the heart. And then, we saw...
He chuckles at that, by the way. I'll explain in a minute.
We saw the effects of more divine magics outside in the street just now, as one was reduced to ash as a result of it. So holy symbols, divine powers. I mean, like Siltoris was saying, if to combat the darkness with light, I would take it the lighter arts might be the way to go in the future. Maybe stay away from darkness as much as I prefer otherwise.
The only darkness I contend with is what's inside. But I'm looking at the stake and I'm rotating it back and forth. And then this big smile comes across JD's face and I chuck it to him. Not pointed, but just like a underhand palm toss. The stake back to him.
I catch it.
I must go draw up a schematic and I leave the room. And that's all I say to him.
I shout after him, do you want to hang on to this one?
I just throw my hand up like, no.
Okay.
Don't be.
All right, so as JD leaves, the door's closed. You're just left with thoughts of, what these creatures are. They look familiar, but they seem so foreign at the same time. Mm-hmm. And you're just left with all kinds of questions on why were they here? Why were they following Atreus? But you also feel fortunate because you feel like you found something that has made your companion happy. So maybe a breadcrumb to a long path ahead of you. And that we will end the session until the following Saturday. So 2 weeks from today. Appreciate everybody hanging out. We kind of went a little late, but we did get a little bit late of a start. So we had people, I think, fading a little bit. The combat was long there, so it kind of drained us. It kind of drained everybody. So, but anybody have anything before we sign off?
Nope. Fun times.
Yeah. I enjoyed the role playing. The combat. I wish was a little faster, but it was just an odd mix. It was just an odd mix of damage output and HP values. It was just an odd mix. Sometimes you run into those, so it wasn't as bad as the Halloween episode that we did one time. So
you mean the Halloween episode that we did 4 times?
Yes, yeah, that one. So. All right, so we'll see you guys in 2 weeks. We've got the Sunday Sunday campaign this coming Sunday, so a lot of the same people are in that one. So come back and check us out. But we'll see you guys next time.
Bye.
Later.
Later.